Hi guys, hi viewers. I love all of you. Platonically. Hi Lucy. Hi Swift. Hello Henzo. Hello Tractor. Hello Octane. Mr. Green Metallic Fan. Metallic Fan, I'm really sorry that Metal Sonic isn't playable in this one. Today you're locked in for the stream. I think you were in here for a decent bit last night. I have to set up my chat on my Steam Deck. Hello, Raza. We might already have people that we're playing with. I'm not sure. I know Lucy's gonna play. Oh my god, something happened to the chat. On screen. What the hell? I did not realize that was a thing. We'll see who's playing when it's time, because I gotta set up some stuff real quick. The way it works here is that it's kind of like first come, first serve when it comes to the lobby. So basically, I'll show my friend code, and you guys add me, I'll accept, whatever. But, like, I'm just gonna probably invite a bunch of random people, right? And if you get in, perfect. If you don't, I don't really, I don't know what to say. I would like to play with people, but it's hard to play with everybody. You know what I mean? Bow, 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 wow, wow. Bow, wow, 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 wow. So I hope you guys are able to enjoy some Jamalams here while I get my setup a-going. Bow, wow, wow. You're playing on PlayStation, Bailey? I think it's so damn sick that, like, everybody I played with yesterday, they were playing on, like, PlayStation and Nintendo. There were very few actual PC players from what I remember. Besides myself. Oh, yeah, did anybody see the video that I put out? Came out somewhat recently. I don't know, like an hour or two ago, maybe 3. I think the game works amazingly on the Steam Deck, actually. Like, it is so crisp. A lot of my friends were playing it on the Nintendo Switch, and they said it was very disappointingly crusty. One of them, like, directly called out how bad the water graphics looked. Okay, pop out the chat. Wow, wow, W, Henzo. Okay. Thanks, Sonic Respinned. Are you making a project? Is that why your name is Sonic Respinned? Are you working on like a fan project? I went to look up my stream so I could keep tabs on the chat, and then I just ended up searching Sonic in the Google bar for some reason. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Guys, we get to unlock Joker from Persona 5. Tomorrow, apparently. That's also the tournament day. Tomorrow is my tournament day for this game. I'm going to be playing in Mr. Lag's creator tournament. How cool is that? I'm not particularly good at this game. There's a lot going on all at once, and I haven't really been able to play outside of the stream that I did last night. I played a little bit on my Steam Deck here and there, maybe like 6 matches or so. I haven't really been able to play too much. This is a hard game for me to practice. I was doing a lot of editing, as you could probably tell. Okay, let's see here. And then I want to pop out my chat, please. Pop out. Thank you. Close that. Left side of the screen. Oh wait, is the Joker event out today? I thought it was only out tomorrow. I'll do it today if it is. I like it when Spotify decides not to play the next song. Swift, I'm sure you know Joker from Persona 5 is in this game, right? So basically, there's a thing in this game called festivals where you team up with other players and you go and unlock the new character that gets added to the game. Yeah, it's my training arc. I only got 1 day to do it. That's the fun challenge of the creator tournament, is that we're doing it on the second day of the beta. And I do think there are probably a lot of people that have put in like serious amounts of time thanks to the beta getting fully cracked. There are probably people out there that have like 30 hours on the beta right now because it was cracked. Man, I love Kirby music. Why is the chat not, like, displaying properly on the screen? Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna do another festival for him, like, when the game releases. I don't really count this as his official launch. I feel like they're gonna do it like a specialized event for him or something. That's big if true, Lucy. If you're not lying to me, if that actually happened in real life, pretty crazy concept. I'm gonna need some proof, some pictures perhaps, some photographs. Guys, speaking of photographs, you wanna see my face? Don't I look cool? I look tired is what I look like. I'm a tired streamer. Holy shit, it's Zaz. So Swift, we got some big lore. For those of you that aren't in the Twitch chat right now, we have a pinned message. Before I went live, I got a pinned message from Swift. Hey man, it's fucked up what you said about Zavok in regards to my latest video that came out earlier today. I made one comment about how I'm like, I don't really think the Zeddy should be in this game. I don't know why Sonic Team keeps shoving the Zeddy down our throats. And a lot of people interpreted that as, oh, you hate the Zeddy. You're blindly hating the Zeddy. Nah, man. I don't hate the Zeddy. I like Sonic Lost World. I actually like Zavok. I actually like Zaz. I think Master Zeke is pretty funny. He's a good trope. He's a good subversion of his trope, you know? I just think that they're not utilized nearly enough to, like, deserve their, you know... I don't think they're utilized enough in the mainline games to deserve a spot in, like, the popular racing game, you know what I mean? I love that Zaz is a freak, you know? Like he's just a little fucking pain junkie that loves fighting people. It's funny, you know? But, like, they get weirdly overused for how little impact they actually have. Like, they're supposed to be trapped on their planet as a consequence of their own actions. You know what I mean? And then they have resentment for the planet down below because of that. But they come down below very often just to play with race cars. It's weird. I don't think it's very fitting. I don't think their inclusion is very deserving. So people thought that meant that I hate the Zeti, when in fact, I love the Zeti as much as you can love the Zeti. They're silly little guys. They're not like Mephiles or Infinite Tiers of cool or threats, but I like them enough. I like them more than most people do. And I'll show you something. That's right, baby. I got Sonic Lost World on the Wii U. I went on my way to buy this like 7 years ago because I actually like mess with this game. I actually like this game. I think it's beautifully graphically. I like the parkour mechanics. I think the story is fine when you just look at it as like a little silly, like, filler game in between the more serious stories. I'm a true Lost World fan. I didn't just pick it up on Steam digitally. No, I got that physical, dude. And look at that. Inside, we got the manual for Sonic and All-Stars Racing. Very good vibe for the racing game we're about to play today. That's my good luck charm. I wish I could, like, efficiently show it on screen as a prop, but I think instead what I'll do is, like, somewhere in the back. Let's see. Lost World's watching over us. A little bit more. Anyone got chills over that? Over my Lost World shrine? Guys, look, that's 90% of all the Lost World merch that exists. How cool is that? Oh, hell no, this is a Hades song. I'm gonna get copyright striked. Yeah, I don't know why you can't play as the leader of the Zeti in his paddy wagon, his trusty paddy wagon, in the literal beta. Though I will say I low-key prefer Zaz because he's just funnier, but Zavok is the coolest one. Oh my god. Lucy, I should have made my name Purple Guy. Instead, I made my name Zeti Truther, hashtag Zeti Nation. Okay. Yeah, so it's interesting because, like, Zaz appears so often in Sonic Dash. He appears in Sonic Racing, Sonic Forces. I think he's in one of the Olympic Games, or maybe that's just Zavok. But the point is, they're in such a weirdly high amount of games. Like, there's even Forces. Like, I don't really get why they're there. To be honest. So, here is my friend ID, for those of you that want to add me. I think I will also do you guys a solid real quick, and I'll put that on my pinned chat in both chats. Only exposure is Sonic Dash as a child and a bit in IDW. See, Swift, the thing that made me fully be like, yeah, no, you know what, I really do like them, like full on actually, was IDW. That really set them apart from just like, yeah, they were silly in Sonic Lost World, and I like the gameplay of Sonic Lost World, so I don't mind them too much. But, you know, after seeing actual IDW, where they try to characterize them deeply and explore more of their personality and I guess motivations. That's the kind of thing that made me like them more. And actually, they were cool as hell. I went out of my way to buy the volume of IDW called Zeddy Hunt, because I thought that short story arc was really cool and concluded in a pretty raw way with like that hallway fight. So, that being said, God, you know when you're tired and your eyes are heavy and like your vision doubles up a little bit and you have to blink? That's kind of what it's like right now. Because I'm EP. So, for those of you in the YouTube chat, I pinned the message, and for those of you in Twitch chat, I have a command that is !ID if you want to add me. And hopefully in the time frame that I've been speaking and yapping about Zeddy Hunt, maybe we have a few friend requests. We got Henzo. Oops. We got that dude, that guy. Bonfox. Zearded. I like that name. I don't know why, but that weird name Zearded combined with a Jet the Hawk BFB is kind of fire. That's a good combo. Lucy always gets a spot in my lobby. That's our champ right there. We'll do Henzo. Zach Levi, is that the name? So I'm just sending an invite to like as many people as I can, and I'm just waiting for people to get in here, you know? Wave! We get to see Wave's emotes! Oh, dude! Zavok emotes! Yo, we get to see the Sketchhog, the Tyson Hess Sketchhog! Okay, usually in my lobbies, I have this rule where I'm like, everybody should play a unique character, but I absolutely do not mind if everybody plays Zaz. Because that's what we're doing today. It's a Zeddy Appreciation Day. But, I like that Lucy's always Amy. I like being able to associate those characters with, with like, people, you know? Later, losers! I'm not big on the new Zaz voice. I way prefer his old one. He sounds like a punk rock star or something in the old voice. In the new voice, he kind of just sounds like a chain-smoking southerner. I don't even know. I love Wave's emotes. She's so cute. I love the way they draw her beak. Come on. Alright, let me catch up with some Chatterooskies here. Oh, okay, thank you, Mr. Green. Sorry I missed so much of the chat. I've been trying to set up a lot here, and there's been a lot of stuff that I wanted to explain for context. So, Mr. Serial, I don't know if you got in, but I did try inviting you. Okay, let's see World Match. The only other time I played with a car was at the very beginning of the tutorial. I did a 4-hour stream of just extreme gear on Knuckles, of course. I don't know if I'm going to play Zaz the entire time. Because, like, the thing I said in my video that got people mad was, like, I just don't like their inclusion very much because, like, I don't feel like they fit in the game. I don't feel like they have a big enough presence in the mainline stories for them to really have a spot in the racing games. That doesn't mean I don't think they're funny and cute. Why did everybody turn to Sonic? Did we already have a DC issue? God, there's something ominous about that. The council will now decide your fate. Yeah, I hate him, and I hate all of his fans personally, Swift, yeah. But, the reason I just don't find them too fitting is, like, I don't know, like, they just don't have a big enough presence, necessarily. And, like, their designs just aren't as interesting to me. But, like, I love Zaz's personality. He's a silly little freak. No, I always keep, like, speed up when you bump into opponents as a gadget that I use. I did mess around a little bit with my gadgets. I don't remember what my loadout is, but I think I like it. Yeah, for sure, AR, dude. I don't know how, like, often I'm going to be switching out the lobby. Maybe I'll do, like, 1 or 2 and then re-add people. I'm not sure what the plan is necessarily. Okay, one thing I immediately don't like as much about the cars is that when you're wiggling around at the very beginning, it's not as aggressive as Extreme Gear. Oh my god, it charges so slow with a car. The aerial charge. I do prefer the drift a lot more on the cars, though. They're, like, weirdly unresponsive, in my experience, on Extreme Gear. And it feels exactly as I expect it to be, in the cars. Wow, okay. I got pushed into a wall and it just would not correct me for the life of it. Your favorite 12th place gamer? I have to, like, get in a habit of not using all of my boosts in air, I think. Because I think that's what always pushes me into the wall there. I also should be utilizing a lot more, like, ring up mechanics, I think, or gadgets, I mean. Because I think a big issue in my gameplay is that I'm never getting enough rings. And rings are what give you, like, extra speed. I know that I have one that gives me more rings when I bump into people, so I should probably do that a bit more. I feel like you just don't get enough time to, like, prepare when something's behind you in this game. And there's not a lot of, like, defensive items either. Like in Mario Kart, you can just hold an item behind you as a shield. In this game, there is a shield, but it's not very consistent necessarily. Or like the drop rate for it isn't very consistent is kind of what I mean. You can hit other items out of the way by throwing back some of your items. That's always fun to do. It's not necessarily like... What's the wording here? It's not easy to do. You have to be looking behind you pretty often, I'd say. I always try to move in weird ways to potentially avoid when I have the red crosshair on me. Let me hit you. Yes. Give me a free boost. Yes. Okay. See, that's what I like about it. You bump into people and it gives you an easy boost. I don't think I did particularly well. I mean, that's a cute pose, I guess. I don't think I did particularly well. Get second on my first match of the stream. I guess that's just what happens when we reject Echidna and embrace Eddie. Yeah, Swift, I think it's intentionally bizarre controlling because Sonic Riders as a game controls very different from your average car racer. Mr. Cereal, it just happened. I don't know. The connection in this game is not very consistent. It's actually very annoying because very often someone will drop out of the lobby and then it will take like 2 minutes to reload. It's terrible. I don't like it at all. Yeah, maybe all the Zeddy love in the comments section was actually just people pretending to love the Zeddy so that Sega doesn't nerf them. What's the lore reason of Zaz's moon? I actually don't know. I believe it's fully mechanical and not a living creature, from what I can tell. Why is it orange? And I honestly just assume somehow one of them built it. Like, I don't know. Do you know?
Yes.
Whatever, hey, it's raw. It looks cool.
Hey guys.
It looks so much more menacing than the rest of the Zeddy. It's actually kind of scary, especially when it's chasing you in Lost World. That was one aspect I really liked. I'm sorry, Zeddy mid. Bailey, don't say that too loud, okay? Don't say that too loud. I said it in my recent video, and a lot of people didn't like that. And that's actually a very common thing nowadays. Like, you'll say something slightly like negative about a character, and then all the fans of that character are gonna get mad at you because they're fans of that character. You know, it's fair. By the way, I like the Egyptian statue Echidna on the wall there. It makes complete sense they get mad at you if it's their favorite character, especially if their favorite character is hated on all the time. Like, I completely get that. But, like, I just find it funny because I actually do like the Zeddy. I've been open about that online for a very long time, and people always look at me like I'm weird. And then the one time where I'm like, yeah, I don't really think the Zeddy really fit in this game, people actually get mad at me, and I'm like, damn. Like, someone said, like, oh man, that's typical that someone would hate on the Zeddy. Like, that's so predictable. And I'm like, I actually like the Zeddy, though. That's the weird part. I just don't know if they need to be in the racing game. Like, that doesn't really make any sense, like, lore-wise. I'd be more down if, like, they actually got chances more than, like, 3 times to come down and cause, like, havoc on the earth below them, because that's their whole goal. So I find it really weird the odd time that they do get out of their little cage on Lost Hex, and then they come down and they just, like, civilly race with us, or, like, in the case of Sonic Rumble, they're playing toys with us. You know what I mean? I was really hoping to hear a dialogue between Zaz and Sonic there, but Zaz and Omega, that's a fun idea. See, like, I would like the Zeddy more if they were treated more like threats in canon. I totally thought I dodged that. If they were treated more like a threat in canon, that would be sick. Like, a story arc where Omega is hunting Zeddy, that'd be sick. Like, part of why I bought the Zeddy Hunt arc, volume of IDW is because I love the concept of Eggman trying to take matters into his own hands. And hunting them, they're some, like, fine delicacy, mythical, extinct creature. You know, like, that's what the name Zeddy Hunt implies to me. Like, that's rad. I'm sorry, Lucy. I can't control what the Zeddy do to me. They turn me into a completely different person sometimes. I actually think I'm having a way easier time playing on a cart than Extreme Gear. I was struggling a lot in last night's stream. Like, I got like 5 or 6 wins on Extreme Gear, but like, I was not very consistent at all, and I was playing on my Steam Deck multiple times today, and I was not this consistent. First match of the day, I got second. This match, I got first. I'm just not good at Extreme Gear yet. I got the cart tech, though. Hey dude, saw your crossover vid today. What the absolute fuck is wrong with you? I've loved Zaz and Zabok since I was a kid. They saved me from my situation. They're not as bad as you think, just because they get a little mean sometimes. You should learn to have a little bit more of a heart and an open mind. Just because you don't like something doesn't mean that an entire game should change because of you. You're not that special, pal. Bailey, today we are the biggest Zeddy Glazer, because I gotta make it right. I gotta make it right in the world. Aaron, do you wanna invite? Are you playing right now? I'll send you one anyway. Failed to send invite. Okay. Who are we adding? I'll add a man. I'll add Oh wait, someone's already in the lobby. Never mind, I guess. Sick. Let's queue it up, boys. I was saying that that I really want the rider's gear because it looks really bizarre seeing the base character designs on the Extreme Gear. Like, Sonic should not be wearing those shoes, man. Like, you know when you go to the skate park and you need, like, skate shoes specifically for that, right? Like, it just looks weird. I feel like he's wrecking his shoes somehow by doing that. Oh my god, I dropped my wallet. It's upsetting to know that the Zeti were planned to be the original Titan fights, with them actually being demons or on. Could you imagine how sick that would have been instead of just another egg fight? I do appreciate, as an Eggman fan, I do appreciate that he ended up being the final threat. I know it's a little bit lame coming off of Colors, where he was already the final threat again, but at least, oh yay, the lobby's glitched again? Really? No! But like, as an Eggman fan, I like that they kind of broke the mold of having like Eldritch Demon as the final threat every time. And it kind of reinforced Eggman being dangerous and a real threat instead of just a joke. So I like that he took control back in the end, and it was all part of his big plan. I think that's neat. But I do think that we didn't really get enough of a climactic fight when it came to Zavok. Are you kidding me? Why? We have such god-awful luck when it comes to connections in this game. This sucks. Yeah, the festival is only tomorrow. But like, I don't know if I was entirely aware. I don't know if I was entirely aware. Okay, I guess I'm making a new lobby, because this is ridiculous. I think I loosely, vaguely knew about the whole, like demon thing, like they were supposed to be the original Titans, because I remember hearing that Kishimoto actually had that idea for a very long time to have, you know, supersonic fights on every island or whatever. I do remember hearing that. I didn't know that it went so far back as that, but that would make sense considering the spin dash controls and the wall running controls in Lost World were extremely similar to Frontiers, how that game ended up. Sorry, Mr. Cereal. I don't think you got in. Yeah. I can't remember who I'm inviting. I just picked random people on my lobby. Or, like, on my list. But you know what I do like about that whole concept with the giant demons? I like it because that was utilized in the Metal Virus. You know, there was giant demon Zavok. And they did even go super to defeat him too, but it showed the difference between an actual Eldritch God and Giant Zavok. Because he just got like one-tapped by Supersonic, which I think is a pretty cool example of how Supersonic power scales. And I'm not even a person that really likes power scaling discussion necessarily, but yeah.
Hello. Do it. Hey guys. Yay. Hey guys.
I need more rings.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Do it.
Oh man, I want to hear I want to hear Zaz's voice lines more.
Yeah.
His voice is like my favorite part of him. You got errored out again. Holy shit. What are we gonna do without Lucy? Can we clutch this top 4 without Lucy? That's so sad. I'll add you back. And I'll try to get Mr. Cereal in here too. Awesome! This is the most beta test of all time. Awesome! I'm being DDoSed by the Zeti fans, even though I'm trying to make amends with them right now. I'm sorry, Zeti Nation. I have a physical copy of Sonic Lost World up there. I bought it 7 years ago. I don't know if I invited Lucy. Zach Levi.
Hey.
I want to play world match though. I don't want to do a lobby. Zavok Nation leaves no critic unspared, and you know what? That's canonically fitting. I respect the hell out of that. Genuinely. Zaz is constantly bullied in this game. People question his intelligence and constantly only disrespect him. He isn't that smart though. Like, have you seen that? Have you seen Zeddy Hunt where he just keeps getting beat by Sonic? And he's constantly like, give me more, I can take it. You know? I don't think he is that smart. Oh, there's people in here. I can't tell sometimes. Okay, we got Zearded, A-Man, Loosh. Let's hit it up. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, I think Zaz is a threat. But he's like... He's nowhere near, like, Infinite or Mephiles or... I don't know. He's, like, probably, like, a tier above Mimic.
Sure.
Like, he's a primarily melee fighter and everything.
Hey.
Like, he can easily be dodged and mogged and comboed. Where's the Zeddy Jax figures? I was thinking about that earlier today. I was like, what Zeddy merch do I have that I can put in the background? And I came to the conclusion that I only have Sonic Lost World on Wii U. I know there's like... There's a Xena and a Zor plush very recently. I would get a Zamon plush. I think only Tomy made a figure of Zabok. But I would buy... a Jax one. People always compare Zabok to Bowser, and I do like that comparison. I think it's cool. I like his design and personality in that sense. Oh, perfect. I realized I was late, and then I did the Mario Kart where you just hold it on two. This setup feels so much easier to control with actual people. Or, like, sorry, with a car. I don't know, I said actual people. Now, this feels amazing with car controls, which sucks because in Extreme Gear just looks so much more swag. Like, in a car, it feels like Mario Kart, obviously. So I'm able to actually use my fundies from practicing that game the past week leading up to the beta. But, like, I want to play Extreme Gear because it just looks cooler. I don't think Void actually hurts people. I think it just grabs items. And I would do Extreme Gear Zaz, but, like, he doesn't have Extreme Gear that's, like, themed after him. Right? It's just this cart, so I went for the cart. Oh my god, why did I get, like, slammed into the wall? That was not even, like, an aggressive situation. I do think it's really neat how, like, you need to have a different skill set to control Extreme Gear, though. Like, it's really cool and rewarding that there's such a big difference between them. Oh, I'm gonna get hit, yeah. I touched the grass one time, and then I got my fucking head flattened. I like that... I was not holding left. I like that Zaz's, well, not Zaz. I just like that the default horn is, like... It sounds like the very classic, like, arcade, like, Sega jingle. Like, not the Genesis one, but, like, the arcade one. I think you actually hear it in the Sonic movies as a part of the promo. I never get that, I never ever reach that one. the mini portal in the middle there. I've never seen where it goes or like what it does, unfortunately. There's no way that I just got 2 wins in a row as Zaz. I played as Knuckles on Extreme Gear for 4 hours yesterday. And I only got like 5 wins. I've already got like 50% of those wins now. I mean, you could say skill issue, but like I don't actively even remember it's there half the time. It's not like I'm trying as hard as I can and I can never reach it. It's not that difficult, but I just always forget it's there, and then I see it, and then I'm like, oh, that path is really narrow. Whoops. Oh, that Chow artwork on the billboard looks like it was drawn by a Sonic Channel artist. Void slows down other players if they enter it. That's really good to know. How do you know that, Dots? Did you test it out for yourself? Or did you, like, read a description? I think there is descriptions of items in, like, the tutorial zone, but I never look at it because it's, like, boring. Lucy, I have bigger IQ when I'm playing Zaz. It's simple science. Raza, that happened to me like every time I was playing on my Steam Deck earlier today. I would hold like top 2 for the majority of the match, and then I'd get like bombarded by like 3 people that have items, and then I get instant like 10th place at the very end on the 3rd lap. My favorite map. I really like the Rainbow Garden place. I also really like,
Hey!
I like, Luminous Forest a lot. That one might be my favorite.
Nice.
Zeddy, rise up.
Come on!
Rise up, my Zeddy. I don't really do lobbies. I just, like, get people in a party and then we go world matchmaking because I like playing with like completely randomized people every time. I think it's fun. Thank goodness it doesn't have 24. Oh my god, with these narrow tracks, these tight turns, these item types, dude. That'd be dangerous. I have only played Dino Jungle probably like 2 or 3 times. I don't like Wonder Museum very much. It's kind of like generic to me. I like Dino Jungle though. I wish I could hear the music more. I don't remember what the track sounds like. But I know what the original Dino Jungle sounds like, and it's very catchy. I wish that Water Palace was Water Palace from Sonic Rush. That would make it really cool for me. The existing one is really aesthetically pleasing, and it's got great music. I love the water gameplay in it. I love, like, the waterfalls that, like, fall down. You have to, like, use the G-force of the wall.
Sure. Do it. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I think this is probably the worst part of playing lobbies with random viewers, is that they'll, like, disconnect, and then the races won't load at all.
Let's go.
And then I have to sit here and wait for 3 minutes.
Later, losers. Let's go.
Because something won't load.
Hey.
I don't know. I don't know, Lucy. And you don't even get an option to back out either. The only thing that I can do right now is I just have to wait for 170 seconds, or I Alt F4. By the way, I like the trans rights Extreme Gear. I think that's really clever.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna reload the game. This is ridiculous. This is by far the absolute worst, most frustrating part about all of this. In the entire demo. It sucks ass. Were they playing as Shadow, Bailey? I love changing my Steam name for the meme in this game. It's so, like I said it in last stream, I love encountering other, like, people that you can tell are Sonic fans based on their name and aren't just like a regular gamer that's playing this because you know, it's free. It's the new thing. Lucy, the only reason that I waited as long as I did is because the last time that I exited the game, I lost my goodwill points or whatever they're called. I crossed the finish line and they took away my points because I like left the game after crossing the finish line. You know what's the thing that I'm starting to understand too? The thing is, cars are more consistent for handling and control. Hi, Ka-chow. But, they're just not as interesting movement-wise. Yes, they're consistent and they're safe, but they're a little too safe. Like, I think I'm gonna get very bored of playing this car very soon. Actually, what classification is this car? Is it the same one as Knuckles? No, Knuckles is power. This one's acceleration. Yeah, I believe Knuckles felt exactly the same, from what I remember. Yay, we got Cream in this lobby. That's so cool. I love this character variety, dude. We got the squad. These are all canon. This is the big canon friend group that we know and love. Sonic, Amy, Cream, and Zaz. The Zaz and Cream friendship is strong. I think I tried inviting you, Mr. Cereal. I feel like every time I invite you, you're just not there.
Yeah.
See, like, I'm warming up to the new Zaz voice actor, but, like, he just sounds so old compared to the original Zaz voice actor, and the reason I liked him is because he sounded like a punk. He sounded like someone that would go to like a rave. He'd go into the mosh pit, and he'd start thrashing. And the new Zaz VA just sounds like he's old and tired. Like Zaz aged like 15 years and he can't move the way he used to and his hip dislocates now. Oh, hi, Sonest. I recognize you from the multiplayer server. Hi, Cassie. I recognize you from Deltarune. You would let Zaz near children. You forgot about the cars. You only been playing Extreme Gear. I played 4 hours of exclusive Extreme Gear last night. But the reason that I'm playing a car right now is because I felt that it just like aesthetically fit Zaz the best. Like, Zaz doesn't strike me as an Extreme Gear user. Even though I can totally see him doing, like, extreme sports. Like, aesthetically, this is just the thing that fit him the most, so I decided to go with the car. I am going to do Extreme Gear Zaz at some point, though. Because, like, one of the coolest parts about Cross Worlds is the fact that you get to imagine these characters in Sonic Riders. Like, if this was a canon Sonic Riders follow-up, which it is, I guess, but... like, if this game was named, like, Sonic Riders Cross Worlds or something, everybody would have, like, special costumes and their boards, right? So it's really neat to see them, even though they're their base designs without a special costume. It's really neat to, like, still see them in that setting and context, I guess. I want to try and, like, drift wide around people so that they drift into me, so then I can get, a minor speed boost from them. That might be a good strategy. Yeah, kind of like that. Scare jet! Well, you see how terrifying my drifts are? That's what you get for pushing me into the grass, tasty bacon. Disgraceful, disrespectful-ass cream player. If you monster truck me, I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm gonna hold that scream in for a moment that you will not expect, and then I'm gonna jump scare you in your seat. It may not be now, but it'll happen. I wonder if throwing bomb in the air is even good in the aerial segments. I'm sorry, Lucia, I had to game on you. That's okay, you got the shortcut. We're even. Tasty. That was a good finish. I think I'll give it one more car round, and then I will go for... And then I'll go for an Extreme Gear Zaz. How much is this game? On Fanatical, you can get it for $80. On Steam, it's $90. It's kind of insane. But right now, this is just the open beta test, so anybody can play for free on anything. And it has crossplay as well. If you type exclamation crossplay, there's like a little description I wrote for it. But you can play with anybody regardless of the platform. Like, I'm playing with people on Nintendo Switch and PlayStation right now, and I'm on PC. Would I prefer digital deluxe of this or standard? Well, I don't particularly enjoy the Nickelodeon crossover characters, and that's a whole thing for me. Just aesthetically, I don't think their design meshes well with Sonic, and I think like having a big lobby of characters that don't look similar, like it's just a little too weird for me. As somebody whose special interest is Sonic the Hedgehog, right? I don't know. It's just like a weird little preference thing of mine. Oh, sorry, Dots. No, I'm talking in Canadian dollars because I live in Canada. It is 70 American. The special edition of the game is like $100 in Canada, and in the US, it's 90. Wow, everybody is disconnecting every single time we do a new match. That's so funny.
Come on.
What was I saying here? So, the only reason that I actually want the Digital Deluxe Edition is just for Dread. It is the only reason.
Come on. Yeah.
People panic really hard over the price of this game. I thought it was 70. No! That extra $10 is gonna cripple me. I'm gonna have to sell all my assets. Bing Bong FG. This is why I like playing public lobbies, guys. You won't see names like Bing Bong FG. I think I'm low-key done playing with random people because I don't want to do that anymore. I was thinking that exact same thing, Flapjack. I just didn't want to draw attention to it in case they were doing it on purpose, because then they would have done it more. I can't trust random people anymore, I don't think. Because you guys keep disconnecting, and I haven't gotten to play more than like 3 matches. I'm gonna invite trusted individuals. I don't know. I'm very annoyed that I haven't gotten to play like any matches.
Hey guys.
This is so annoying to deal with because it takes so long to recover from. That's what I plan to do for the rest of the night, Rozzy. Well, I want to watch the new Dexter episode, but, yeah. Last night, or like yesterday, I was editing a video for like 11 hours. And then I decided to stream for 4 hours just playing this game. What can I like? Where's the Zazz palette? Well, Bailey, I don't even value that opinion because it's not a real one. You know what I mean? Oh, hey, look at that. I trust Sawnnest. They are a seasoned multiplayer game player. You get in here. We'll have a good time. I want pizza so bad right now. I immediately thought of Peppino when I read that message. Rozzy, are you a Sonic fan? Are you planning to get the full game? Because, like, I think there's a surprising amount of people that have came in here from non-Sonic communities that are, like, just surprisingly addicted to this game. And I think that's a really, really cool thing. That's the exact thing that anybody a part of a not-so-popular franchise wants to hear. I like that Zazz's idle animation is his head twitching. Like, he's on some Golden Freddy shit. When Peppino X Sonic already happened, my man. At the Sonic Amateur Games Expo in 2019. Snick himself came. But if you're talking about, like, Sonic kissing Peppino in, like a yaoi kind of way, let's give it, like, 2 more years. We might see a Pizza Tower collab for this game. Getting the $90 deluxe edition? Go for it. Is there a particular DLC character you want? If you guys didn't watch my video, I don't want to give the impression that my video is a negative one.
Hey guys.
For like 20 minutes straight, I just glaze how good the Sonic roster is. And then for like 10 minutes, I talk about how I'm not particularly a huge fan of the crossovers because they don't really mesh well with like the world.
Yes.
And it's a little distracting, right?
Sure.
I have a whole 30-minute video about it out right now.
Come on.
I'll be at the very least get it at a discount, but probably not pre-order considering all it gets me is the version with the Sonic got no ports. Wait, what? I actually don't know what the last part of that message means, Rozzy, but if you play on PC, you can get it on Fanatical for like $10 off. No matter if it's the base game or the deluxe version. Anyway, long story short, the only reason that I consider the deluxe personally is because I want to play as Dread. That's my boy. But I didn't pull the trigger on the deluxe because it's just a little bit too expensive for me at the moment. And like the majority of it is characters that I don't even care about in this game. You know, I like SpongeBob. I like the Paddy Wagon, but like I don't care that much. I don't really need them in my Sonic game. I already have Zazz. You know what I mean? That guy's got me covered. Like, they just clash with the peak aesthetic of Zazz Zeddy. Of Zazz Sonic Lost World. And they don't even speak! That's like the #1 coolest part of any crossover material. Oh, I should have saved it for the shortcut. I'll learn next time, though. Oh, dude, that was really bad. Really bad luck. The funny bug. Rivals of Ether Crag reference. Or maybe IDW Jewel reference. I always forget that the wind trail, the slipstream, is a thing in this game. Because in my mind, this game is nothing like Mario Kart. Even though a lot of my fundamentals come from Mario Kart, I try not to think of this game as similar to Mario Kart in any way, shape, or form. Because I feel like that harms my play. I got Monster Truck. I don't know if I can use it in the air, and I don't want to find out if that's, like, dangerous for me. Oh, bad situation. My air movement is unfortunately so slow. Oh, NBA fan is definitely a PlayStation 5 player. I know PS5 players literally only have, like, FIFA. That's, like, probably the only game that they own. Maybe Fortnite, because it's free. I wasted my retaliation, I think. Yeah. But at least Lucy's in first. I'll accept that. Let me bump you. Okay, I think I got the ring, but I also think that I, like, fell out of it. I also like that whenever you can shortcut, it's so obvious with the placement of the grass patches. Yeah, that was a dog shit race.
But I crashed so many times.
FIFA and 2K is the PS5 way of life. Or so you're speaking from experience here. You see no point in getting the Werehog? You'd probably see a point in it if you liked Sonic Unleashed or the Werehog. That's my guess, anyway. I mean, like, the only reason that oh, that's what you meant earlier, like, saying he has no ports or remasters? He does have a remaster. You can get a free PC port of Sonic Unleashed. It came out this year. Look up Sonic Unleashed Recompiled. It's really good. And you can mod out any, like, feature of the game that you don't like. Dude, Master King Coco, I would main him. And I'm not saying that as a meme. I legitimately like Master King. I think his voice is great. I think his name is extremely cheesy, which makes him cool. It loops from ironic into unironic. I love his little beard, his goatee. I think if any of you are even like a slight Sonic Unleashed or Werehog fan, you should get it. Because there's no indication that, like, you can get the Werehog outside of the pre-order bonus. Mega Man collab. Yeah, people keep saying Mega Man collab. See, like, here's the thing. I'm down for collabs if it makes, like, canonic sense in the context of, like, a multiversal Sonic game. Because, like, it's happened officially in Archie. You know, someone said, like, oh, we should get we should get some DC characters in here. And I think I agree with that, too. Because, like, you know, we just had the,
Hey, guys.
the DCX Sonic story, which was really good, by the way. So many great moments. So, like, having, like, physical Superman and Batman in this game would make sense, because they've met each other before, you know? But, like, Sonic's never gonna meet Aang or Uncle Iroh. Like, what is that about? By the way, if you guys have any good custom cars or extreme gear, like, aesthetically, you should post pictures of it on the community section of my channel. GF Bird. Wave as GF Bird. That's a really funny name. This is why I like playing public lobbies. You get so many funny, like, character and name combinations, dude. Okay, be honest. It's kind of chill seeing Zaz on Extreme Gear next to Jet the Hawk on Extreme Gear. I think if you hold it, like, as soon as you hit 2, or maybe, like, as soon as 2 goes away, I don't know. Like, I feel like the 2 technique from Mario Kart works in this game. I got rebounded. It's so hard to react to what's going to happen in the beginning. Like, a lot of people are doing the monster truck tactic, where they just, like, monster truck the very beginning so they don't get, like, hit. I think that's really valid, but I feel like it's got to take up, like, 2 or 3 gadget slots. I don't actually know. Wow, Tails on Extreme Gear. I haven't seen that yet. He looks really good, even without his rider's gear. Some of the other characters, like Knuckles and Sonic, seem like they just feel wrong without their gear. Oh. You get hit one time, and there's just fucking nothing you can do about it. I think it's funny, every time I've switched to Extreme Gear, this happens to me. Phoenix Bird. I gotta keep an eye on my ring count. That's something I was never too good at in Mario Kart either. Where are you going? I have one more chance. Zaz Nation, we got this shit in the bag! Hold true to your convictions. You will make it out alive. You will escape the city. Trust. The might of the Zeti will never let you down. And if we do let you down low-key, then maybe we can guarantee you second or something. That's what I'm saying, man. He's speaking my internal dialogue right now. GF Burden Third is so funny. That is such a good name. I wonder... My guess is that they're a Switch player. I find it weird that a lot of the characters are collabed with Godzilla. What do you mean, like the characters that are in the DLC pass? Because I don't think Sonic has ever collabed with Godzilla. But I'd love that. I actually jokingly said, like, yo, what if Godzilla was one of the DLC pass characters in a little car? I would fuck with that, because I like Godzilla that much. I actually recently watched Shin Godzilla in a theater. A few days back. Yeah, Rozzy, I kind of expected that to happen, like, before I even knew it happened, where they all come to life. Because every time I see a museum, I immediately think of Night at the Museum, you know? Monster Truck takes 3 gadgets. Here's the thing, I was considering equipping Monster Truck for the first round of my tournament, because I kind of don't want to deal with possibly just, like, losing it all at the very beginning, but... That's, like, very extreme thinking. Like, just getting bulldozed at the beginning should not be enough to, like, take me out of it for 3 rounds, you know what I'm saying? I'm just very nervous about the tournament, because I'm not very comfortable in this game yet. I think in the tournament I might play a car, because I just seem more consistent on cars for some reason. I feel like it's gotta be Placebo. I think I have rings on Air Tricks. I think that's what I use. I don't know what Air Trick build is necessarily, Octane, but yeah. I would be sad if I saw Master Coco in the background of the Chronos Cup, because I want him as a racer, you know? That would be like a soft deconfirmation, I think. I think bumping into people throws me off a lot as well. I think that's another reason that I struggle with my extreme gear. Omo Chow is such a good item. I only recently figured out what he was because I was like watching footage of the game. But I realized he's quite amazing. There we go. We're getting the hang of actually using our good old skips. Skipperonis and cheese. What the fuck? I picked Holoska! What is this scam? I just got scammed live on television. Can we ping Sega with that clip? I want an envelope with $2 in my mailbox. I knew someone was gonna catch up with me and hit me with an item because I missed that thing there, but maybe I can snipe. That was not even a little bit close, but it's okay. Don't slime. I think you get rid of slime by, like, doing circle motions? That's certainly what it looks like it's saying. It's a little unclear to me. I shot that item like 3 times and it didn't work. I got robbed so hard. Man, that was like a cackle of jets that just came up at me at the end there. That was like 3 jets. Yeah, well, maybe I'm gonna punch my monitor so I don't have to look at the results screen. I got so unlucky there. Why do these vocals this sound like it let it grow from the Lorax? And the Lap 3 song? Is that what you're talking about? Man, I have not watched the Lorax enough to, like, remember. Exactly, Saw Nest. I plan to stream that tomorrow. I'm gonna do Cross Worlds and Revisited. I'm gonna do a full playthrough of Revisited. And I think I'll do another stream eventually, where I do multiplayer with the multiplayer server Mayhaps. The Sonic Forces takeout of Doom and Despair. Yeah, that's what they do, man. They get you excited. They promise you some really nice things. They say it's made by the team of Colors and Generations, and then last moment, they pull a fast one on you and give you something that was completely different than what you asked for. Worst chef ever. Here's the thing. I didn't expect people to get mad at me about criticizing the Zeddy. Because I was like, I know there's Zeddy fans, but they're not going to get that upset over me saying this. And now I'm thinking to myself, oh no, are there Sonic Forces fans that are going to get mad at me for saying that about Sonic Forces? I like Zeddy, I like Sonic Forces, I like pretty much every entry in Sonic. There isn't a particular one that necessarily makes me, like, disgusted, okay? But there are things about the Zeddy, and there are things about Sonic Forces that are really lame and did waste my time. You know? Like, I don't want to play Sonic Forces on my own, again, but I would watch a friend play it for the first time. And I often recommend that people play Sonic Forces because, yeah, it's subpar in a lot of ways, but there's a lot of interesting stuff in it that, like, if you're interested in the lore, like, it's important to see, in my opinion. I actually convinced one of my friends to play Lost World after they finished Frontiers because, again, I felt very similar that way. Very fitting to see a guy named Nickname with Nick capitalized, and then he's playing Storm. It's like someone told Storm to come up with a nickname, and then that's what he did. I'm just glad that it didn't disconnect the rest of us, Raza. I'm sorry that you got DC'd, but yeah. Raza, are you playing on Wi-Fi? I assume most people are probably playing on Wi-Fi, but, like, I don't know. Also, what platform are you on? I'm curious, like, where the majority of these disconnects are coming from. Because I've never gotten kicked out of a lobby personally, only when other people do first. I'm gonna go to the left because Nickname has a bomb and he was on the right side. I think I'm also getting a decent hang of when to use my boost after, like, landing and stuff. Oh, I got a little bit of a frame drop there, but I think we're good. I let you pick that one, Lucy, don't worry. That was my apology for hitting you. And it definitely wasn't because I was too slow by 1 hair of a second. I think I'm genuinely understanding what I gotta do with extreme gear drifting. I think I can comfortably hold on to the Wisp because you get so many free boosts here. You know what? I think maybe a large part of why I drift better on cars is because the animation is less like it freaks out less, and I can visually tell what's happening a lot easier. That might be part of it. I really gotta dissect the differences between these vehicles. I don't even know what the lyrics are. I do like that it gives you an action command prompt to like be like, bro, you're about to get hit. You better do this to get out of the way. Like, oh shit, my man. Save yourself, buddy. Like, that is quite helpful. They don't just like let you figure that out yourself that you can do that. Can I throw that back and hit people that are coming out? Unfortunate. I don't know if I can squeak this one out. Maybe? I don't know. I think Omega won that one. Unless there was a slight desync. I got second. You can always tell because of the voice line, which is neat. Nickelodeon. Like my favorite crossover characters. You know what? Like, okay, if I did... What? Okay, visually it looked like I got second, and then Zaz says, still better than most of you losers, which is what he says in second place, and then I get first? I mean, I'll take the W. Like, it was clean in that last segment, but like, what? There are no lyrics, but they are clearly, there's clearly vocals. Is it just gibberish? And next match, let me go in. Someone said pay to win. Did something happen on the stream and I didn't mention it? Or like I didn't know? I don't think so, thankfully. I do have alerts for things, but I don't really expect people to do anything. Yeah, maybe McRingus if we get booted out unfairly again. I still don't get the difference between the boards other than cosmetic. No, I think... Like for me, when I'm drifting, my handling is a lot more consistent on cars, but I think the difference for me personally is the fact that cars don't freak out and flip around when you're drifting. So, like, I can visually tell where my vehicle is moving a lot easier. I think that's what the difference is. But also at the same time, if you do look at the machines, like, all of these have different stats. So the drifting is definitely different between the multiple types of extreme gear and the cars. Like, that is definitely a thing. I just don't know exactly what that nuance is, unfortunately. Would you consider Crossworlds a hybrid of the car and riders games, even though hoverboards are just the cards but stylish? Yeah. No, I would. I released a 30-minute video about a lot of the things that I like about Crossworlds today, and I said, like, I love that this game is basically a spiritual sequel to Sonic Riders, and you can play it that way if you want. Like, if you really want to, everybody can select Extreme Gear, and it can just be another Riders game, especially if we eventually get skins in the game, which I definitely... It's peak. It's cinema. Swift, all I'm saying is I have a higher win record as Zaz than Knuckles. That's all I'm saying. There might be something to this whole Love and Zeddy thing. Okay. Lucy, were you disconnecting like this when you were playing on your own, or is this just a lobby thing? I'm curious. I feel like it's a desync thing. Like, it's very common in Sonic Rumble and this game to, like, have very slight desyncs when people cross the finish line. I've been very obviously visually ahead of people and then came in second in Sonic Rumble before. Yeah, I think so too, Lucy. I really hate that if one person disconnects, everybody is screwed. That is putrid. Thank you, MB. I really appreciate that. Hey there, Dolphin Neck. Hey there, Sonic Mushi the Third. Sorry, that was my autocorrect. I'm a little disappointed we can't play as the lock characters when they said we could. Yeah, they said that you could play the Chaotix. They're like, meet the Chaotix now in the open network test. And I'm like, dude, so true. I love meeting their locked portraits that you can't even hover over. That's him. That's Vector from the Chaotix 5. Hi, Jules. Let's play. That's my new best friend. Get in here, Omega Man. Wow, 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 wow. I love seeing Cream in like a military grade buggy. I'd like to see win rates with characters. Yeah, like a fighting game. I do... Here's the thing. I don't know how willing Sega is to add completely new features after launch. I think they're just going to do, like, characters and DLC tracks and stuff like that. But, like, if they're really serious about this game being big... Yeah, say hello to the stream. That's cute. If they're really serious about this game being big and having a long lifetime... they should add new features like stats per character and like small stuff like that, you know? Like, I don't know what else they'd add, but like giving us an opportunity to have a completely brand new experience, I guess. Did it say that we're at the max amount of people? Or is that person already in? I don't even know. It says max amount of participants, but we've only got 3 in here. Whatever, man. Let me play the game. Oh, look at that. Okay, you're in here. That's my favorite character from Shadow Generations. I don't know his name, though. I'd be playing Metal Sonic instead of Shadow if they didn't send him to the Gulag during the network test. You know, it's weird to me because, like, he's got such a strong fan base. Like, I feel like he'd be one of those, like, characters that they love to peddle, like the main cast, like Sonic, Amy, Knuckles, Shadow. I feel like Metal Sonic should be included in that. Like, he should be always the second-hand man to Eggman. They do that in the comics all the time. Like, whenever you see Eggman, it's likely you're gonna see Metal as well. I don't know why they don't do that in the games more. Yeah, that's the meta. You wait until I disconnect to play with me. Yep. I'll add you, Swift. What console are you playing on, Swift? I thought I might have sent you an invite, Ultra. But yeah, you can hop in next time for sure. I hate Charmy B. Are you the person that commented on my video and said, like, get rid of Charmy B? You're probably not. I think there's just a dedicated We Hate Charmy B community out there. I'm doing E Stadium. I grew on this one grew on me. I didn't like it when it was first revealed. I thought it was really generic, and I didn't like the color scheme, but I think it plays really fun. I like how Crossworlds work in it. In an ideal world, I'd be using Minecraft Steve and the Paddy Wagon. See, that's why everybody likes the DLC, because it's just like it's funny randomness, and I get it. Like, I love Gmod, right? But it's just because I love Sonic so much more than so many other things that I want to see it as just a Sonic game. I'm not going to be upset when I see Paddy Wagon SpongeBob, but I am very much appreciating this short moment of peace where I don't have to see SpongeBob wiggling his ass in my face when he passes me on the track. Because, like, that's one of his, like, victory animations. Chicken sandwich! I love that guy. I've never met him before, but I love the aura that he has. No, I disconnected. Oh my god, Jules. Please don't make that disconnect the whole match for everybody. For anybody that's disconnected, in my chat right now, please tell me what platform you are, and please tell me what your console is. I want to, like, do a survey to see, like, who has the most unstable connections on which platform. Nothing wrong with prioritizing some rings. I dodged that pretty decently. A very quick reaction. I didn't even know that was going to happen. I wasted that magnet. Where the hell did it go? It got Shadow Realm. Yo, listening? Aloska! I love how slow this song is in the context of a racing game. It's really cool. This is literal chills. Okay, I gotta see when's the best time to use this one. Maybe here. Weird interaction. I've never really had that happen to me in the sky. It seems like the rebound from getting hit is a lot shorter when you're in the sky. Hit me, thank you. I also think that when you get knocked with the speed gear or the speed gadget, the rebound is a lot more. That's point blank violence. Can you even dodge Boom Boo? Is that possible? How did Eggman get so far ahead? Actual cheating. This is going terribly. This is a stain on Zavok Nation. I don't represent them. They don't claim me. Give me a boost. Thank you, buddy. Steam Deck and PC.
So many times.
Yeah, me when I'm playing Sonic Lost Worlds. Hashtag Zeddy Nation. Open beta test, and I'm just crashing all the time. I'm glad that Chicken Sandwich won, though. If anybody was gonna win, it was gonna be Chicken Sandwich. They already won at the character select screen when they picked Eggman for a food-based name. That's kind of how I feel with Miku, actually, Swift. The thing is, I think, like, Miku is the only one that has, like, a design specifically for Cross Worlds. Oh my god, it's only me and Lucy. Holy shit. I'm not so fond of this whole disconnecting thing, I'm gonna be honest. It's happened to literally everybody besides Lucy, I think, that's joined my lobbies. Actually, I think maybe Lucy DC'd one time, but wow, literally everybody that's joined my lobby has done that. That's insane. They just drop like flies, and I don't even notice. You'll let me in now. No? I want to play another match. See, that's my least favorite part, is you always have to back out. I don't know if I can add people with bad internet connections anymore, because it just boots all of us when one person gets DC'd. That's got to get fixed. I hope they do a survey. Vaseline what? The more unhinged your username, like, it gets even more enhanced when you play as Zaz. Vaseline my bean. Hell yeah, Zaz, speak your truth, my man. I've only had 2 total disconnections between Steam Deck and PC. It's a network thing. Yeah, that's why I was also asking people, like, are you on Wi-Fi? I wonder if tapping on the green spot, like, is not as good as, like, holding it, like Mario Kart. I think I missed my shuriken. Yeah, but Miku is awesome because she's the only one with a Cross Worlds exclusive outfit. It feels like they actually put effort into her inclusion, whereas the other guys just showed up to collect a paycheck. And also she's a Sega character. You know, well, from like licensing's perspective anyway. She's technically owned by Sega in that sense. Lucy, if you were a real one, you'd bump into me so I can get a boost. But you don't care about me, so it's whatever, I guess. My feelings aren't hurt or anything. Everybody, Lucy hates me now. I don't know what I did. I dodged that AoE so well just to fall into the pit of darkness for 1,000 years. I'm really getting into it right now because I saw Sonic in first and I immediately started raging. I feel like I'm truly Zaz. I wonder how late into development Extreme Gear was added. I think this is the first time I've gotten the weight. I wonder how late it was added into development, because I feel like the monster truck does not mesh well with the Extreme Gear. Like, how do you transition physically? How do you transition from Extreme Gear to a monster truck? Whatever, man, I'll take one for the team. If Vaseline on my bean does well because of my pain and suffering, I guess it's meant to happen. One for the Zaz Nation. Gotta look after my fellow Zazzers.
Finish! Yeah, well, I wasn't really trying.
Yeah, no, I was trying to prop up the other Zaz. Oh my god, he got 12th! What was it all for? How did that happen? He was ahead of me. Of course it is Rozzy. She gets a new outfit for everything. That's like one of her main gimmicks. But I'm not saying that she's like extra super duper special. I'm just saying like it actually feels like in tune with being a Sega product for her to get something special to celebrate Sonic the Hedgehog. And also being like a Sega affiliated character. It feels a lot better than like SpongeBob or something. Like it fits. It's better. I don't know. It fits the theme. Everyone does that, Sawnnest. It's really annoying that the multi-stream is like that. I might switch the plugin that I use. Huh. Yeah, they tried making it work with Jet only using cars, and they're like, hold on, something about this is like not right on a moral level. We gotta overhaul the whole game real quick. Odd Rock. I love Sky Road. I love like the purple hue in the sky. Goat Kage. It's really pretty. You know what's crazy about this too, guys? It feels like there's not very many tracks in this open test, but when we get the full game, there's like so many cross worlds and regular tracks from other cups that we don't even have yet. Also, do you guys know if holding at the very beginning of a match gives you a bigger speed boost than like tapping it at like the green part. I would assume it does, because it would be too easy otherwise. I'm trying to cheese it too much. I feel like I'm also the rare person that like prefers Jet's voice in this game over the original writers. And I'm saying that as like an actual Jason fan. I love that Jason can play multiple Sonic characters. I think that's aura as hell to be Sonic and Shadow. That works on a narrative level. And like I appreciate his Jet voice. This song on this map is really good. Probably one of my favorites. Even though I'm mad that this is returning for like the 3rd game in a row. At least it has a really good visual overhaul in comparison. I can't dodge this. I can't do anything about getting gooped on. I feel like they only have that obstacle in the game because it's Nickelodeon slime. Genuinely. What? Dude, does Void work against projectile enemies? Or like weapons? I think Void might be my new favorite Wisp based on pure like vibes and aura. I should have not used that shield. That's terrible on my end. I didn't realize what I had. I just spammed it with no strategy. Whoever's in first, I think it's Lucy, has an insane lead. Okay, I don't need to prioritize rings. I have rings. Okay, my aiming is really bad there. I'm sorry, Lucy. I need this! I need it! What? I probably peeked the mic.
Still better than most of you.
Let me have it, man! I'm going through a kid to withdrawals. Okay, you let me have it. We're friends. We're friends again. Hoping for an internet error. Why are you so mean to me? I want to play the game instead of sitting on loading screens. You know how funny that would be, Sonest? Like, not just getting a Tokyo stage, but also, because there's a Tokyo stage in Generations, there's a Tokyo stage in Forces, there might even be one in Dash, but also getting one in Crossworlds. There was one in Rumble, but you get one in Crossworlds that isn't just yet another movie Tokyo, but also one that specifically has Relaxing Cafe. Like, if they had Relaxing Cafe visibly in that stage, there would be no other explanation other than they know. Have a good night, Flapjack. Thanks for watching for such a while. I'm pretty sure you were lurking, but I might have missed your messages. If I did, apologies. It's almost impossible for me to look at the chat while I'm trying to win. I can only do it in between in these intermissions. And I'm reading my chat off of my Steam Deck, so I don't actually really have a mouse connected to it to like scroll up in the chat at the moment either. So that's a little scuffed. Did they use a Sonic Spinball sound effect in Roulette Road? Yeah, that's exactly what I meant, McGringus. Like, like the jarringness of transitioning from a hoverboard to a monster truck instead of like a car to a bigger car, like that makes me think like, huh, I wonder how late in development this took. I really want to see what the Tyson Hess sketch hog style looks like for Zabok. I wonder how they would depict his like body shape. Thanks, Lucy. Real one. Just like you let me have all those Rivals games. British Pie, Will Burton Murdoch. Was someone named Deadshot that MP4? Imagine they had Westopolis and Tokyo. Dude, imagine, hear me out. I'm never inviting Sonest ever again. It is now Swift's moment. I was cursed with dark magic. What were we talking about? I actually don't remember at all. Oh, okay, hear me out here. You get Westopolis as a regular track because it, you know, that's just Central City from Sonic's World, right? And then you cross world into the Tokyo from real world version. Like that would fit thematically. First come, first serve. Morning, Ray Fantasia. You been playing the beta? Na 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 na. Good old McRingus. What's your color palette on your car inspired from? Anything in particular, or do you just like that combination? Hello, Sonnest. Please don't disconnect in the middle with your dark black magic. I want to play the game. I don't want to look at the loading screen. Oh god, is this a rare moment where Lucy isn't going to join? I'm scared. I want to play with Lucy. I want Amy Rose in my match. The nefarious network error that looms over my head. You see, I go out of my way to get sleep deprived. You know what? This is a good... I go out of my way to get sleep deprived to enjoy this game, and it rewards me with network disconnect. Okay, I'm gonna rate the cars that are in front of me. Mine gets a 0 because it's a default customization. I don't think Sonnest is custom at all, so 0. McRingus, I'll give it a solid 3. I don't really like, okay, having so many primary colors close together like that reminds me of like a child's toy or something. I don't know. I don't like the combination of red and next to yellow like that. What with blue as well. It makes me think of like a Gundam or something. I don't like that palette. I like that it's unique. It's not bad at all. I just have a personal preference. What's happening here? You don't have anything to run it? It's on every platform. You don't have a Switch or an Xbox or a PlayStation? Why did you play without me, Lucy? Are you a psychopath? You see what happens when you don't play with me? You get 7th place. I made you. I made you what you are. That's the exact same one. I just made the exact same board that I was already on. Wait, actually I want to change the lights on that. Join my lobby quick, because I don't think anybody else joined the 4th slot yet. Oh, you can't change the turquoise light? That sucks. I don't know, I'll do black. I don't know. I can't lost points, but wait, so were you in my lobby, but you played the race that was in my lobby that I got DC'd from? Is that what happened? You just thought it was awesome, that palette? That is super valid. Oh my god, I just realized, Lucy, you have a Motobug car. That is really cool? I don't remember seeing that in the default list of cars. Do you unlock new cars? Like with the tickets? Is that a thing? Oh, Sonnest. Huh. It's not on Xbox One. True, I did get told that last night. Which is so weird, because who even has a Series X? Xbox One is already powerful enough. So maybe I can buy more extreme gear. I didn't even know there was a shop to get more cars. I just assumed maybe you unlocked them through certain cups or something. Or challenges. Can you guys click ready up? I want to play. I don't have time for Slowpoke right now. I don't have any consoles besides a PS3 that doesn't connect to online, and your laptop's from 2006. Ray Fantasia, I pray that you get some extra change to get like a Steam Deck or something. I think that's one of the most cost-efficient things you can get. You don't have to wait for ports on a Steam Deck, and you can buy things that are like 20 years old on a Steam Deck. It's nice. You get it in the car part section. You can get an entire, like... What do they even call that part? Like the main bulk of the car? Where do you buy things? Oh, I've never looked at this screen. I like that this is the Sonic 2 car. I'll be honest, I just like one-track mind. I just sit here. Oh, I never looked at it because all of them are unlocked on Extreme Gear from the get-go, which is lame. They should have more. I always just one-track mind and like play the gameplay. I never really look at customization unless it's super simple, like Rivals of Aether. I wonder how good the specs would be Linux on a PS3. Because you remember, I remember seeing it as like a trope in some movies from like 10 years ago where they would like have like 5 million PS3s as like a super hacker man build in a warehouse. Tails and Luigi 3. I like that guy. I like the cut of his jib. Instead of Mario and Luigi, we got Tails and Luigi 3. My favorite game on the GBA Advanced. Wait, that's... Oh, there's an upper path on the Blue Bridge. Did you know that? This is the slowest I've ever played a Sonic game in my life, and I'm hating every second of it. Get me out of here. Get this shit off of me! Want some Tyler 1. Get this shit off of me! Dark Chris 665. Hell no, we got Dark World Chris from Deltarune? I gotta take their ass out. I like that King Boom Boo. Like, kind of works like a blue shell, but he can hit other people with, like, a wave of tornadoes. Hey, Zaz looks cool. Unironically, Zaz looks really cool on Extreme Gear. Why am I on a green one? I just noticed that. No way that happened as soon as my shield ran out. Oh, you were such a lucky bitch. You're not gonna monster truck me like that. You thought you would? I'm surprised I didn't get hit in that narrow hole. Okay, I got the 2-pack. I actually got lost for a second there, visually. Surprised that one didn't even hit anybody. Fat dub for the Zaz Nation, baby! Sonic Unleashed fanfare with a Wii U exclusive character. He just got Splatooned. Sonic Unleashed fanfare, which is a game I associate with the PS3 era, on a Wii U exclusive era character. I gotta admit, that's pretty cool. And I apologize to all the Sonic Lost World fans. I know there's probably like a daily 20,000 player count on the Wii U. I must admit I wasn't familiar with your game. Now let me change my extreme gear color because this is hurting me. Have you heard it, Ray Fantasia? I think they uploaded it on one of their DJ mixes on the official Sonic YouTube. 10 more minutes and we can get Joker? Are you serious? They're doing a midnight festival release? Okay, I mean, I'm down. I was planning on playing for a while today. How long have I been live, actually? Oh, almost 2 hours. That was like my quota. By the way, for those of you that are just tuning in, as a part of Zaz Nation, do you like my copy of Sonic Lost World on the Nintendo Wii U? Up in the top left here? If you can't see it, it just means you're not a true Sonic Lost World enjoyer. Everybody's got an eye for perfection in the Sonic Lost World community. Why did you disconnect? Oh my god! We are cursed by Black Doom himself. Guys, 6 minutes until we can get Trenchcoat Boy. I'm gonna use Wave's palette. I like it way more than Zaz's palette. I love the use of like the chrome and like the off-color white. You know, Rozzy, everybody makes that joke. I even make it all the time, like John Sega, Michael Soft. But like, Joy Drift, that's the Nintendo Switch player right there. Joy-Con Drift? Sonic the VTuber. That's probably a real person I can look up. Everybody makes that joke like, oh, thank you, John Nintendo, right? But the actual thing is, since you can name the protagonist in Persona 5, that's technically canonically accurate. That's what I love about that bit. We got another Zazzer in here. Usually when I see someone playing my character, I get territorial and I'm like, I gotta beat they ass. But when I see another Zazzer in the studio here, I'm like, okay, we're gonna cook together, my man. We're gonna further the agenda. We're gonna get real annoying about it, and we're gonna let everybody know. This game is made for the Zeddy. The Babylon Rogues are the weird meme pick. I see Unknown X2. You know what's weird? I was really tired coming into the stream. But I feel like being able to, like, get into it energized me. Like, you know how people are always like, oh, if you exercise, it'll give you extra energy, and you're like, wouldn't that just make me more tired on the low key? No, I guess talking and like getting into the exhilarating gameplay kind of woke me up a little, which is nice, because I feel like I could go for another hour. My quota was going to be at least 2 hours while tired. God, I couldn't see anything. Also, I want to try out the dynamic camera. I want to see how much faster that feels. I am concerned that because it'll feel faster, it'll, like, almost be a detriment to me, though. Like, I won't be able to see as easily. I somehow always hit the fire there, even though I know every single time that it's gonna come. Perfectly timed shield. Now let's get the hell out of, like, sub-top 5, okay? I can't believe I'm getting beat by somebody with Joy-Con drift at the moment. Sometimes it's really hard in the Zaz Nation just trying to exist. We got an inherent handicap by being a Zeddy. Everybody hates our guts just because we're natural-born warriors of the Sonic Online cross-racing matchmaking servers. Minus Cubex. Fuck you, dude. When I get hit into 10th on the final lap, I legit just want to alt F4. I should use all my kindness points up before the beta ends. Like, I just get intentionally toxic and get all my frustration out at the last possible moment. I had to go in the middle, Lucy. There was no other way.
Really trying.
I had to. There's a possibility that I could have gotten first from my position. It was a very high possibility. There was no other way. I had to. Mick Nux, that's a good name.
Yeah, hey, yeah.
Let me join the Zaz Nation. Send me a friend request. It's in the pinned message. Yeah, I love seeing the Dark Phoenix. Very brilliant of them to use a whole ass boss in the environment like that.
Yeah.
See you, Sonest. Have a good night. You're gonna miss out on the Joker event, though. I feel like Joker is one of those characters that, like, you would expect to be an Extreme Gear main, but I totally see the vision with them putting him in a car, because I think in one of his beta artworks they weren't supposed to have Morgana as a like a bus or whatever. They were supposed to have like a car for him originally. It was like a Ferrari or something. I want that black light to be cool, but it's just not. God, what's a good combo? Sure. Brown apparently makes orange. Just watching your vid on your thoughts on Crossworlds. It's super fun, and I agree. Avatar doesn't fit the game. Yeah, it's like, at least with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, they have like a similar kind of art style and theme. SpongeBob doesn't really fit no matter which way you slice it, but I'll accept it just for Paddy Wagon. That's a good-ass car, no matter what. But yeah, I don't know. Avatar is just so weird. Like, they don't even have cars in Avatar. Maybe, like, carriages. I think Waves Extreme Gear is just the best one. It mobs the other two pretty hard. But when we get the blue star through a Sega account, because that's an exclusive cosmetic you can get with Sega account. Once you get that, that'll spice things up quite a bit. By the way, Lucy, if you actually want to pick up this game when it comes out, you should consider making a Sega account, because they give you like free skins and like vehicles and stuff. Let's slow you all down for funsies as a little treat. Oh my god, I got shoved into the wall like a fucking nerd. Who the hell is willingly picking Magma Planet, dude? The theming of this is so boring, low-key. Oh, but it's not, though. The lighting is so pretty. Whenever I see Lava Zone, I just think to myself, like, ah, yes, Bowser's Castle. It's low-key giving, like, Norfair from Metroid. I guess you can monster truck in the air. What do you mean left stick down? I'm not even trying. And not as an actual John, I'm just like, just trying to get through this one. I'm like not even capable of paying attention at the moment. But because it's a party racing game, I might be able to squeak it. I think gameplay-wise, I don't really like Magma Planet very much. I'll probably come around to it eventually, though. No way, I'm getting slimed already. I didn't even do anything. I'm just trying to fucking exist. Why am I being targeted? They're like, damn, this guy sucks ass. Let's bully him some more. That is so unfair. That is so unfair what just happened. That is so unfair what just happened. That is terrible.
Still better than most of you losers.
Why was I allowed to do that? Mega Nerd X and Punchy. Frostborn Sorcerer.
Yeah, hey, yeah.
I actually prefer Zabok in the Paddy Wagon. He's the first character I saw in the Paddy Wagon, not even SpongeBob, actually. And I just like how bulky he is. He fits well. Who left?
Losers.
Joker event started, but I can't access it. I guess maybe I have to, like, close the lobby, perhaps? World match ranking? Wait, can we already look at the leaderboards? I didn't even know about this. Hi, Sholjed. Number 1, Wooter. Huh. Hey, there's Callie. I was wondering how high up she would be. That's so sick. Callie is like, I think she's like top 30 in Sonic Rimble global leaderboard, and she's top 10 in Crossworlds right now. Zabok the Havok. Zabok Nation, boys! Free crossover Joker. Technically speaking, we should be able to do that. Let me remake a lobby. Thank you, McBringus. I hope we get to play more. I'm gonna need a squad for the event, if it actually lets me do it. It's not happening, guys. Maybe I have to reboot my game? I don't think throwing my controller on the ground and breaking it will do that, but maybe I can make a keybind. Wait, did I send you an invite? I don't remember, Swift. Whoops. It always goes over my head. I thought Lucy was playing a different game, but I think it's a sibling moment. Because I saw a Steam notification. I call dibs. What's your name in-game, Bailey? Yeah, like, I think ever since Lost World, the part that I've liked the most about Zaz is his voice. He's got lots of energy. And that's why it was fun to see him go up against Sonic, because it's like Sonic's athletic energy versus Zaz's, like, crackhead, I want to cause damage energy. So, has anybody actually played the Joker event? Do I have to, like... Do I have to restart the game, maybe, for it to, like, work? It's not up on yours either. Someone said it. I'm probably getting one guide. Don't get my hopes up. Invite me? Oh, I didn't invite anybody. Whoops. Don't load in. No, why? No. You know what? I'm gonna take a second to, like, wash my face and grab some more water. I'll catch you guys in like 2 minutes, and then we can play another lobby. I call dibs. So here's the thing, right? This beta came out at this time. A few, like, yesterday? It was yesterday at this point. It feels like a few days. Yeah, it says August 30, but, like, it is midnight in some regions right now. Like, for example, for me, this whole beta came out on 10 p.m. And it's 10 p.m. right now, which would be midnight by those standards. I think you're itching because you need a bath. My favorite line between the Sonic and Zaz interactions is like, I know the perfect place to fight you. I know the perfect place to kick you. Just a nutshot joke in a Sonic game. It's kind of raw. Any Kib colors? Okay, guys. if you want to play with me, you gotta add my Fangle so I'll be looking at my friend requests. I'm gonna go ahead and wash my face, grab some water, stretch. You guys should do the same. Enjoy Ian Flynn on the screen. That was smooth, Dots. Good job. Gra, I returneth. I bet I scared you. I've been practicing my Zeddy skills. Oh, and Swift replied at the perfect time. Guys, so here's my deal. You might not like me, but I'm not a particularly huge fan of Sonic X. And I think the writing is great. I think there's some awesome episodes. My thing is, Sonic X always makes me wish that there was a higher budget anime based around Sonic. Like something that's so high budget that it's like on the level of, I don't know, Studio Trigger or something, or even the people that do like the animations now. Wait, I forgot. I said I was going to start the stream by watching the animation. I actually deprived myself of watching the brand new Crossworlds animation because I wanted to react to it for the first time on stream. I have not seen it yet at all. And it was the first thing I was going to do on the stream, but I completely forgot. Anyway, but the writing is great. My issue with Sonic X is that I wish the animation was better, because there are only 2 times that Super Sonic and Super Shadow have ever fought each other. And guess what? It was one time for a minute, exactly a minute in Sonic X, and it was in Sonic 3. And Sonic 3 was also not that long either, unfortunately. I just wish the fights in Sonic 3 and Sonic X were longer. Those are my only, like, real criticisms, because, like, the choreography was really cool on both of them. But, like, it's insane that we haven't seen 2 super forms fight each other Dragon Ball style in, like, the whole, you know, in the whole history of the franchise, basically. But my favorite cartoon is Sad AM, because I love Archie, and I just love the concept of Eggman already taking over the world and all that, you know? I gotta, like, see what's good with my audio. Yeah, the audio isn't playing. Go figure. Let's grab... I don't know, this. Let's do Firefox. Does that work? I think it is. Okay, cool. Guys, I'm really excited because, obviously Knuckles Divergence is my #1 favorite animation. But I think, like, I can't say objectively. Knuckles Divergence just does everything I wanted out of Knuckles. And it's a 2D animation, which is harder than 3D animation, low-key. I don't know, I think Knuckles is still my favorite, but I think, like, the #1 easiest recommendation for people... My forehead is red. I think my #1 easiest recommendation for people is to watch the, like, full 14-minute Shadow Generations animation. Like, it feels like a movie. It felt more cinema to me than Sonic 3, I gotta be honest. My favorite song in Crossworlds? I really like Roulette Road. That one comes to mind immediately, but I don't think it's my favorite. I think I like Apotos. I actually downloaded some recently. Let me see. Here, let me resume the music while I'm yapping. Studio Gigex, like, the people that they hired for, like, the combat of Dark Beginnings is what sold me on that immediately, genuinely. Okay, let me see here. Sounds. I downloaded Holoska, Roulette Road, and Apotos. Oh, you know what? I really like Rainbow Garden. I think Rainbow Garden, every version of it, Lap 1, Intro, Lap 3, those are all really good. I like Rainbow Garden a lot. That one's an underrated new hitter. Knuckles is your second fave, Shadow's your fave, if we don't count 3 parts as 1. No, I count all 3 episodes as 1, because the way that they flow is meant to be one big animation. I consider Dark Beginnings to be one big thing. I can agree that, like, it's way more impressive on the scale of, like, one big 14-minute animation, but, like, the Knuckles animation was so unexpected for me. It just happened out of nowhere. I didn't even know it was possible. And then they, like, went and animated every aspect of Knuckles I saw in my head by playing the games, where his only actual attack is jumping on an enemy and, like, bursting through walls with his sheer strength. Like, they animated him and characterized him as I imagined reading the comics and playing the classic games. Like, they did so much heavy lifting for my man. And that made me so happy that you guys were singing Sonic Underground Bailey. I love it when you guys entertain yourselves. It's really funny. It makes me smile. I think Wonder Museum's theme's your favorite because it almost sounds like a Sonic Rush song. I don't really hear that, personally. It doesn't really sound like a Sonic Rush song to me. It actually sounds really generic to me. Everything about Wonder Museum is very generic, in my opinion. Personally, that's how I feel about it. Like, even the gimmick where they all come to life, like, I kind of just expected that to happen, personally. Because of Night in the Museum being a trope, whatever. Alright, let me read a few more messages, then we'll get into this. Following up on the Ark lore, from Emerald to Abe Towers. Bro, I wish I recorded my audio for my reaction on episode 3 of Dark Beginnings. I have a video talking about my initial, like, thoughts. Drop my controller again. $5 million controller broke. But, I have a video on my channel talking about my thoughts about it on day 1. But I squealed when I heard Abe's voice and saw him physically. Because I knew of Abe Towers from Archie. That was his name in Archie. And then they made it canon. Seeing him in HD without, like, budget art of him that was drawn in, like, 20 minutes because he's a minor character in most issues. Oh, he has such an imposing force. He's so tall and scary. And Roger doing his voice, too. This is Commander Abraham Tower. Like, chills, dude. Chills. Like, and I don't even say that like a meme either. Like, that is actually intimidating. Especially the first reaction, not knowing that they're going to bring him back. Seeing this, like, almost 7-foot tall human towering over everybody, including Omega. This is Commander Abraham Tower. Like, come on. If they add more Sonic characters, what do I want added to the game? I want to make a video about this in full in the next few days here. I want Wario. Just kidding. I want my man Mephiles. I would like Infinite too, but I feel like it's greedy to ask for both. But I want Mephiles. I would love Surge. If I had to choose between any of the IDW characters, it'd probably have to be Surge. But I feel like the one that would fit the most thematically is Whisper. And not just because she has extreme gear in the game, but it's because Wisps are a central mechanic of this game, you know? It just feels right for her to, like, be in the competition with Wisps. And I just feel like her on extreme gear would just look so good with her, like, turquoise glowing mask and everything. Dude, that's the crazy part, Ray Fantasia. Like, that's so insane. Like, my respect for Roger has, like, shot up 1,000,000 times in the past, like, 3 years. And Frontiers had impressed me with his range, where he could go so deep. And then, like, in Generations, I find out, yeah, he plays high-pitched Sonic. And Commander Abraham Tower. And I call dibs on Omega. Like, oh, God. And they don't even sound similar. They're all completely different people. Okay, for real this time, we watchies the animation. And it's really cool that they're doing an animation for the new racing game, because I think one of the very first times they did an animation outside of Sonic Mania was for Sonic, or for Team Sonic Racing Overclocked, or whatever it was called, Overdrive. So, like, the first modern animation in the franchise was a racing game. Like, of the YouTube original animations. He's so talented. He's just copying the Mario movie where the Kongs are making it for him. I love their utilization of mixing 3D and 2D together. It's really sick. Dude, how chills is it seeing the Rogues animated fully again? They're swarming him like flies, like actual eagles, trying to pick up the scraps. Jet is so insane. That's highly undeserved. But I get it, right? It's Amy and Tails, they haven't raced in a while. They're busy saving the goddamn planet. They don't have time to spruce up their skills. Meanwhile, the Rogues are just sweating at tournaments every day to pay their blimp bills. It makes sense. Wow, you remember what I was saying last stream or in my video and last stream, talking about how cool it is to see Jet and Shadow interact when they don't usually do that. That's so sick, seeing full action animated sequences between the two of them. What I really want to see out of this is Sonic, like, come in and make Shadow sweat a little bit. Wow, that was really cool. Whoa! You got the Eggman family? Wait, that's so cool. Because Eggman rolled up on her and had, like, the darkened eyes. Like, it was shadowy, and there was, like, the little white pupil. And then Sage comes in, and she's cornered between both of them. Dude, they're doing Sage justice. Usually, Eggman is, like, always immediately, like, treated as a joke. Like, oh, let's bully Eggman because he's a dick and everyone hates him. But now he has somebody on his side. And he's much more of a threat. He's not out of the count, and he's pissed off. They fucked with his daughter. Wow, Dark Gaia Phoenix in a 2D animation. One of the rawest designs in all of Sonic. Did Silver get out of his car and start hovering? What was that? What is this music, by the way? This better be in the game. Did he die? I like that everyone is legitimately dying, because the whole thing with Dada and Paw is that he loves destruction and violence. This is the shit that I wanted. Get his ass, Sonic. I'm a Sonic truther. He's cooler than Shadow. Get fucked, bro. I just love that Sonic is doing all this dangerous shit with a smile on his face. I love that this is full red line. There's so many little details, like you've got a 2D visualizer of the Wisp on his control panel. I'm gonna be salty if they make Sonic lose this. Sonic's not supposed to lose, man. They're gassing Shadow pretty hard here. Sonic doesn't even flinch when he's flown through the air. So cool. Sonic is stoic the same way Shadow is. It's just that he wears a smile on his mask. Really? The glazing is crazy. The glazing is insane from Sega. The glazing is crazy. That animation was a peak 10 out of 10 until they started glazing Shadow for no reason again. He gets overglazed way too hard. Sorry, it's the Fearless Century of Shadow. This is his franchise now. You're the guest character. Oh, there's more? No. Okay, I appreciate the animation. I appreciate the utilization of the Babylon Rogues in 2D animation again. Why are we glazing Shadow so much all the time? Come on, dude. I wanted to see like more of Sonic's 3D model in the Studio Gigax style. You're making Sonic look weak out there, bro. We're gonna have another Sonic vs. Shadow cutscene where he beats Shadow's ass. Just like Generations. It'd be cool to see a game with the Studio Gigax models. Better prepare myself for Shadow Frontiers. I'm down for a Shadow Frontiers. It's just when it comes down to the Sonic versus Shadow debate, Sonic, come on, Sonic's just cooler. He should beat his ass. That's just me though. That's just me. Because here's the thing. All the Sonic and Shadow fights in Sonic Movie 3 were not fights. It was Keanu Reeves getting to bully baby teenage Sonic. You know, like, those were not fights. The only time that movie Sonic did any damage to Shadow was when he went super and Shadow wasn't super. It was cringe. Rozzy, but I feel like that's an overcorrection, you know what I mean? I at least appreciate that they, like, let Shadow lose in Generations. But I think maybe the only reason that happened is because canonically he loses in gameplay in a game that was made a decade before that. Jet murdered 3 people. He hasn't been on the big stage Grand Prix in like 15 years. Let him have a treat. I mean, that's an amazing animation. One of the best ones, easily. I should make a tier list about the YouTube original animations, but it does genuinely fall off a little bit for me of the way that they discard certain characters. I do think that Eggman got done justice, though, which is very unusual for him. Usually, they just bully him all the time, and they don't make him feel like a competent villain, which I don't like personally, but it is what it is. I kind of want to play Eggman for a little bit in Crossworlds now. Okay, I'll play for like 34 minutes, or yeah, 30 more minutes, and then I'll probably hop off. Wow, I have 7 hours played on the playtest. That's crazy. I genuinely wish that Jet got more in that animation, but I can at least appreciate the fact that they juggled so many different characters and did give them some scenes. It's weird that Tails and Amy didn't like do anything, though. They kind of instantly died. Didn't like that too much, but again, there's so many characters they gotta fit in, and they got okay screen time in Team Sonic Racing's animation, I guess. I don't know. I want to buy the drill car for Eggman. Da-na-na-na-na. Yeah, I'm going to play probably 30 more minutes, and then I'm going to hop off and watch the new episode of Dexter. Gotta admit Shadow's nobleness. When he was lost in Gens, it was fair and square without his Doom powers, and when he won here, it was fair and square. Not dive bombing like the Rogues were. The Rogues are cooler because they fly in the air and have beaks and are assholes. I guess it's... Sure. I guess he's noble. I don't know. I don't really have any thoughts about that. But it's a fair point that you make. The egg drillster. What's this? The Fang loader? Fang mentioned? Oh, that's like Omega. That's sick. I haven't looked at the vehicle customization at all. Because you said that already, Bailey. I have not looked at the vehicle customization whatsoever. Because, I've been playing Extreme Gear. And you can't really do anything with Extreme Gear, unfortunately. I love Dexter. It's my current favorite show. And we will not be tolerating slander. That man's been through so much. Because of Dokes. If you know, you know. Wait, that one's actually cooler. Oh, these do affect your stats, but it's like by like 3 points. Like, that does not really matter, low-key. I'm just doing it off aesthetic. I don't care. I'll win with skill regardless. I mean, I gotta go with the classic Eggman look, but I want to repaint the Omega wheels. This is so much more advanced than the Extreme Gear. Oh my god, I didn't realize the customization was this good. Because the extreme gear let you do nothing. Wow. Hold on. Maybe I do... What's the sub color? Okay. Maybe this one. A darker red. The main. Orangey yellow. On some Iron Man type shit. Gloss. I don't know. Black is cool. And then, yeah, you can do the textures, which is not a thing that you could really do with the extreme gear either. I don't know if I care about the texture on this one. Deep metallic is cool. Semi-gloss. Damn. Metallic's kind of cool. I like that the wheels are looking like shiny like a trophy. Dude, what the hell? Dots, it's so disappointing to me. Hopefully they're gonna actually fix that by the time global launch happens, because like they'd be trolling. They would be trolling hard if that was not the case. I like shiny. I don't know why. I'm addicted to shiny. Like, having proper customization on extreme gear would do all the marketing necessary for this game. Genuinely. Oh my god, look at that gradient. Oh, that's sick. Do we go green? Do we go blue? I kind of like this one. It feels like it fits the palette more. Bro hopped off the Zeddy train as soon as Eggman gets a tad of good characterization. Listen, man, if they characterized any of the Zeddy well in that animation, we'd be playing 17 more hours of Zeddy Week. But also, the only characters I played in 7 hours have been Knuckles and Zaz. Like, let me cook, let me cook. Oh, doesn't that feel correct? It looks like it's straight out of Sonic 2. Yep, Razi, you've been exclusive Extreme Gear as well. I don't even think you could change the texture of them. Ooh, wave icon. Easy breezy. I think I sounded way more like Jet. Easy breezy. Actually, I don't know if Ultra's in here. Get in here, Swift. You earned it. Jetlag is a really cool name for this game. Dude, he looks like classic, but he's wearing Modern's clothes.
Until we meet again.
Dude, I love how round his body is. You know what else I love? With these emotes, you kind of have to force some of the main characters to be somewhat friendly, too. Like, Jet and Eggman are somewhat friendly. I want to hear Eggman's voice line.
Salutations.
I like hearing him be kind of friendly.
Do it.
Do it!
Agreed. Yeah.
Bright and reflective, and the entire chat dubbed it like future. Oh my god. Yeah, the Squidward reference. That would go so much harder if Squidward was actually in this game. I'd prefer Squidward over Patrick.
Later.
Nothing against Patrick, I just love Squiddy. I gotta play some Wave, she's so pretty. And I love her voice. I honestly, you gotta hold the right bumper. I expected to emote. Oh, I want to hear Espio's emotes, but I don't think he's in this one. What's that saying? Oh, nothing against Patrick. It's just like, I'm Squiddy Gang. I would have even accepted like 3 SpongeBob characters, you know?
Yeah!
Teen Sonic 2025
Grr.
from the Sonic movie franchise.
Yeah!
I would love for them to add Maria, Gerald, and Black Doom as playable characters through an update as well. So, like, if I had to choose Mephiles, Maria, and Surge would be, like, my top 3, like, Sonic characters to get in here, assuming that we can't do Archie. Why didn't I say Orbot? I actually love Orbot. Oh, hi, Shadow. Please don't smash us. Oh, hi, Shadow. Please don't smash us. I actually really like Orbot. I would play him for like 2 seconds. He'd be kind of like a Mario Kart World type character, where you play him for the meme for like 3 seconds and make a tweet about it. But he's charming. I do enjoy him. He's a sassy little man. I'm still thinking about that comment. Yeah, Eggman gets one good moment of characterization, and now he's immediately off the Zeddy train. This guy's fake as hell. This Eggman Empire wannabe. Call me Dr. Starline, the way I'm about to glaze Eggman after one good animation. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just like the only place that really treats Eggman seriously is IDW and Archie. You didn't even really get to do much in, fuck Magma Planet. I get to decide, baby. You can thank me later for getting Water Palace. I like that Open Toaster is continuing the Zaz Nation legacy for me. How did I miss that? With such a fat body, I somehow missed that still? Ah. Big green hand, I don't like it. I'm not sure how to react to that. That was intimidating as hell. I should have thrown it back, not forward. This could be huge if I let it charge properly. No! That was devious. That dude's a professional. I'm gonna get a boost off Amy? Nah. What's his line?
Genius.
That was awfully enthusiastic for like 3rd place. But I guess he does think very highly of himself, so it kind of tracks. Oh, that was 2nd. How did Swift fall behind so much? They were like right beside me.
Of course.
This game's insane. Everything can change when you blink. What place did you get, Octane? We were not getting movie characters this year or next year since there's no movie coming this year, but maybe next year or 2027. I think that's like such a not good reason to say we're not getting movie DLC. You should just give the fans what they want because they would pay for it. They're telling you they would, and of course they would. There's so much hype for the movie Shadow event in Sonic Rumble, and yeah, there's no movie coming out this year or in 2029 when Sonic Rumble comes out either. Like, there was so much activity for the people that have Rumble. Like, people hopped on for that. Okay, I'm not waiting any longer. I'm so completely over the network issues in this test. That was your first ever race, Swift? Congrats. It's really cool to see you on Tails, because your name is yellow. It just fits. Get to making Austrian goat milk lattes if you think you're Agent Stone with his all. No, I'm more of a Starline kind of guy, but I appreciate Agent Stone. I follow him on Twitter. Actually, one of my closest friends met him in real life, the actor. Lee Majdub. I don't know how to say his name exactly. Majdub? I don't know. Jet lag with the jet PFP. It's cinema.
Agreed.
What was I talking about? I forgot. I don't remember. Oh, true. Yeah. I think it's such a lame reason to say, oh, we're not putting in a movie skin because there's no movie this year. You don't have to have a film to have a good product to sell people that they want. That's the stupidest shit I ever heard. You're like so out of date with your like mentality, man.
Salutations.
Like, we just want cool cosmetics. It doesn't have to fully you know, advertise a film. And also, like I said, Rumble had a very active player base with their movie event. And there's no movie coming out this year. And also, may I remind you,
Until we meet again.
Sonic Prime characters are in this game. Is that supposed to mean there's another season of Sonic Prime coming out this year? We know for a fact that there's gonna be more free updates. And it doesn't necessarily mean those free updates are going to just be Sega characters, because there's like... It's a bit of a weird reasoning on my end. But, like, let's assume that the people that are eligible for being added in a free update are Sega brand characters, so not crossover characters from other companies, right? There's a figure line from Jakks Pacific called the Sega line, obviously, right? It's separate from the Sonic line, and that's where all the IDW comic characters come from. So I feel like if we get IDW characters, it will be through the free updates, instead of getting like another Sega character. I personally love that you're playing Tails, because there's so many people that play Shadow, and Knuckles is my boy. I won't share. I haven't seen too many Tails players, despite Tails having very, like, loyal fans. I love the back of Eggman. His coat is just so, like, satisfying to look at. Look at him gracing me with his perfect little smile. What a cutie. That guy's so wholesome, Chungus. He should go live peacefully in a village and fix toys for children or something, and everyone would love him. You know what's so awesome about him saying charge for his drifting voice line? In Sonic Rumble, he has a skill where he like points like a colonel, and he like commands his egg pawns to like go attack, and it's literally called like charge. So there's like some consistency between his two playable appearances lately.
Slipstream optimized. Go.
Oh, what a cool line. He's talking like he's piloting a mecha. I like that the drift meter stops when you're, like, off ground. I don't actually know what the patterns are for the T-Rexes. I'm not quite familiar with them just yet. That's a decent learning experience. I need to get out of here. It almost feels like you can cancel the direction of your drift and the opposite direction if you just initiate another drift. Gotta lock in, guys. Dangerous territory here. Oh. No, we lost. The only way I can clutch is if I get a really good item from these boxes. Yeah, kind of like this. I'll take it. It's not first. I'm gunning for first on Eggman. He deserves it.
Genius.
I wonder why my name reverted to basically Count Bleck in real life. I changed my name to... What did I change my name to, actually? Wait, my name got changed back on Steam as well. What? How did that happen? My name was Zeddy Truther, hashtag Zavok Nation. Somehow Steam changed my name back. I feel like the actor for Tails has like really improved over the past few like projects. Like, the movies especially, I think, really improve her performance and direction. I love her in Sonic Frontiers. One of my favorite lines out of everything is when Tails goes, "Yipe!" It just sounds so good coming out of him. By drinking... Chat, this is your reminder to stay hydrated while feeding into your Crossworlds addiction by drinking water, our newest and latest product, sponsored by Sonic Maurice Hedgehog. Not overly sugary drinks. If you think water is bland, then invest in flavor packets, or maybe even grow up. Ugh. I especially need it because I'm speaketh all the time.
Do it.
Do it! Drink water! Do it! We got 3 Eggmen in here.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Hey!
I think that
Let's go.
Roger gives Colleen a pretty good run for her money,
Salutations.
but she does deserve a lot of recognition. Hi, Jen Eric. See what you did there. Generic. Steam is racist towards Zeddy. We gotta attack Gabe Newell. We gotta let him know that his injustices against the Zeddy community will not be accepted. What's the toughest that you've heard Tails say? That line made me burst out laughing because of how unexpected the tone shift was for that cute little guy. But that kind of more serious, like, character direction is something that I've always adored from Archie Sonic. Because I feel like Archie Sonic has always treated these cartoon characters more seriously. And that's the kind of tone that I love for this franchise. And that's why I love seeing Menacing Eggman get fully animated, you know? Age 20, baby. Did I push you into a wall, Swift? Here's the thing. I do like bumping into people because I get a speed boost from it. But I probably did not intentionally try to, like, shove you into something. I don't remember how that match went. I was just trying to, like, win, you know? I love you too, Ray Fantasia. Thank you. I like it when people obviously compliment the things I make, because the last video I just made, that's 30 minutes long, that came out today about Cross Worlds, that video timed me out on the network. Oh my god. That video, fuck, this is so annoying. I just want to play. I just want to go. I'm a wired connection too, so every time this is disconnecting, I don't think it's because of me. I don't know. But, what was I saying? Yeah, the video that I just put out that's 30 minutes long, that one took me probably like 15 hours to make between writing, recording, editing. I see Baked is online. So when people specifically go out of their way to, like, compliment the videos, I'm very, like, flattered and happy about that.
Do it!
Someone itemed in front of you, and then I rode up, shoved you against the wall, and stole a second. I'm not sorry. Those are the rules of the game, and I'm playing Eggman, so I'm going to embrace the rudeness. But I do feel a little bit bad in the sense that you probably don't have very many, like, gadgets on you. So you can't fight back as efficiently. Oh, there's friend rankings. That's really sick. Lucy on that grind! B rank already in the 4-day beta. The only time I've gotten to really play is a little bit in the morning and on stream. I'm probably going to grind a lot. Probably going to grind a lot on my own via the, what's it called, Steam Deck. Probably in my bed. I actually completely prefer this game in handheld. It's really nice. No, I don't want gadgets. I want to look at my profile. I don't know if you could edit your profile from here, though. Seriously, no one wants to play? Zaz Nation. Na 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 na. Yeah, I don't like that movie Sonic is nothing like normal Sonic. He doesn't have any aura at all. Even when he gets angry in the movie, he just seems like he's having a tantrum. It's not cool. IMO, my opinion. I think I have 6 slots on my gadget. I'm still here, racing across these new frontiers, because there's one island stage in the game. I think it's interesting that they specifically chose Chaos Island for Generations, and they chose Chronos for this game. I like that they kind of spread out which ones they did, instead of just like going full in and glazing Chaos Island again randomly. I really appreciate that they chose something so out there for Generations inclusion, because I would have expected Chronos for Generations if we knew there was going to be a Frontier stage. Swift, you gotta buy the deluxe edition now. You gotta do it. I will play this game like every week on stream once it's out. Same goes for Rumble. I would love to stream Rumble very frequently, but because it's not out to the general public, I don't want to taunt people. Be like, hi, Rumble, you don't.
Until we meet again.
You know what I mean? Okay, we got the Tails gang this time. Gotta fly.
Agreed.
Farewell.
The closest movie Sonic had to Aura was the post-credit scene where he says, if you're gonna fly at the fastest creature in the universe, you better not miss. I agree 1,000,000% dots. I was like pretty disappointed with Sonic 3 the first time I watched it at the theater from a writing perspective, because the characterization was not as I wanted it to be, personally. I thought the animation was really cool and gorgeous, but like, I did get chills. Tech joined my lobby, awesome. I did get chills when I saw the post-credit scene, because that felt the most canon Sonic ever, and it also just happened to be against Metal Sonic as well. The dynamic between Sonic and Metal Sonic is always the coolest shit to me, and I'm glad that it was portrayed very well. Christ, there are 3 monster trucks in the beginning. I'm gonna stay back. I only seen 2 monster trucks. I'm very terrified. I think the 3rd one's being held on to. I don't like the look of this. I think Baked hit the grass just like I did. I'm gonna go wide. Maybe I should have prioritized the item box. I'm not too sure, though. I think that cut is always good to go for, though. We're going rando. No. I took the gamble, and I got a boring stage when I could have gotten Gaia Phoenix again. Dude, I think I'm really getting the hang of how drifting works. Like, I'm canceling it in different directions perfectly. I'm consistently getting 3. Level 3, you know? I'm proud of me. Are you guys proud of me? I'm proud of me. Awesome, dude. Frontlining into Direct 8. Now on DVD. That was a straight to DVD session. If you get like 1 item box there, you're like golden. Genuinely. Oh, that's bad. That's tough, buddy. I'm not stopping until I get 1, though. I don't even know where that guy's speed came from. Nah, Metal isn't in the beta. You're gonna have to wait until the full release, unfortunately. Baked is doing extremely well, by the way.
Of course.
But to rank up, too. At least it ain't Magma. Yeah, I don't know. The track design of the museum is just so bland. It's inoffensive, but, like, it doesn't make me hype. It's an easy track, so maybe I should get hyped because of that, though.
Salutations.
Can I see a wave emote? It's 12 o'clock? Yeah, where you are. I think I might still have to wait another hour before the event. I want to do the event on stream, though. So I'll probably wait until tomorrow's stream. By the way, for those of you that are watching, I'm playing in a creator tournament tomorrow for this game. So it's good that I'm grinding this out. I think I'm gonna run a vehicle. I would love to compete on Extreme Gear, but the animation is a lot more consistent while drifting, so I can play better, usually in a vehicle. So I'll probably run Knuckles in a vehicle. The Sonic 3 writers seemed like they were trying to do what they did in Spider-Man No Way Home, where they kind of like repurpose the character after he does his crash out. Like, they kind of fix a part of his characterization.
Let's go.
I don't know. I don't think they understand Sonic very well.
Sure.
Get ready.
Knuckles is great, but like the number one thing about Knuckles is that he don't trust anybody because of his his sense of guilt and self-responsibility. So he would never ever give up the emerald for the sake of friendship. He would fight till the bitter end. But I don't know, maybe canonically nowadays he could trust the Master Emerald with one of his friends, but in the specific context of the movie, he would not give that shit up. Like, Sonic just wants to use it for a petty revenge. Like, Game Knuckles wouldn't let him do that. He'd fight. I don't hate the silly museum level, it's just not exciting to me.
Yes.
I think YouTube.com needs to learn the difference. I just did an entire Zeddy love stream, and I'm still gonna see comments saying that I hate him. I need an Eggman W because the animation hyped me up. I read Phoenix Bane as Evil's Bane for some reason. I thought I was drifting the whole time because I touched the button. This is like perfect charge for my bomb because we're just straight lining right now. Okay. I hope I don't get Pirate Storm during the tournament. I'm not comfortable on this one yet. But I do love that there's such a randomness element to it all. Tournaments for this game are going to be really interesting. I wonder if there's like a tournament that's just like dedicated towards like high-level racing games. Because I know Mario Kart has tournaments, but they're usually at like Nintendo gaming tournaments like Smash and Splatoon. But I wonder if there's like an event that like would specifically work well for the format of Cross Worlds. Like, is there an Evo for racing games? Baked is teleporting. Wow, cheating. That might have won me the match. Hold on. If I get a good rebound. Did my own bomb hurt me? Huh. I had no idea your own bomb could hurt you.
I'll let you have this one.
Aaron _ FGC. I want more milk. I want more milky from my bottle. I want more milk from my bubby. From my bobby. I want it from my bubba. I want some more milky from my bubba. I want more milky from my bubba. Bubby. Bubble. I don't know what the text is for the milk bottle emoji. But if you pair the Babby emote with the milk bottle emoji, it's a really, really good combo. You should have seen it, Aaron. The minute that I started playing Zaz, instant 3-peat win victory streak. It just happens when you trust in the Zeddy. I even came prepared, and I have a copy of Sonic Lost World right over there. There you go, Swift. One of your items was stuck in second slot and refused to be used, even after a shuriken cut your vehicle in half. Do you auto-lose all of your items when shuriken happens? Because I know there's a gadget that, like, ensures that doesn't happen. Also, I'm pretty sure the game's gonna just DC, so that's awesome. Oh, I got pinged in the tournament server. Ooh, hey guys. Want to look at the bracket? Want to look at the bracket with me? Hog Pino. I love that it's got a slight line boil to it. So it's like vibrating, you know? Is this gonna show? I don't think it is. I guess I'll download the image because OBS works weird with Discord. Wow, 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 wow. This is the bracket that I have for tomorrow. We are doing lobbies of 4, I think? Let me read the rule set, actually. Each lobby will have 4 players in a squad. They will queue up for matchmaking together and play 3 matches. After each match, put the position you got in this channel. The top 2 players overall in that squad will move on to the next round. We repeat this until there are 4 players left for the grand finals. Because we can't do, like, full lobbies, apparently. But we can still matchmake queue or whatever. So I just have to be the highest or second highest placing person within my rounds. And then I could make it to the next round. So this could be a big, like, a big gamble. But I'm willing to believe that maybe I can make it to round 2 or 3. Na 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 na. Okay, I gotta reboot the game because it has this awesome habit of, like, just completely DCing. It's really fun. And then you gotta wait 4 minutes for it to tell you network error. Sean Rainbow. Who's... Let me see. Oh, the whole bracket message I was reading just got completely deleted. I actually don't recognize anyone in my bracket. I think I recognize X-Pool. I noticed brown-haired guy with green hoodie, I think. I think that's Mello in one of the pools. I know Johnny Plays because that guy comments on some of my videos. I'll recognize their names more than their profile pictures, I think. Was the online like this in TSR Transform? Yes. Yes, it was. Those were done by different teams, though. Those were done by Sumo Digital. This is done by Sonic Team themselves. So it's definitely a big difference. And they have more budget this time. But I remember every time I played Transform private lobbies, they would completely crash. And the one time that I played TSR, it crashed multiple times to the point where I did not feel like playing more of it, and then I refunded it. I'm gonna keep playing until I get an Eggman dub, and then I might do a few as Knuckles, and then I think we're gonna hop off for the night. I don't have a strong opinion on the vocals at all, because, like, I don't care. I don't know. I like Green Light Ride from Team Sonic Racing a lot more, because it's done by Crush 40. This one. But I don't really care if the lyrics are super cringe. I like the chorus of it. It's Sonic Racing. I like that. Usually when I'm listening to songs, I kind of don't pay attention a whole awful lot to the lyrics on my first few listens anyway. And that's another song where I can continue to ignore it. And I'll be completely fine and happy. We need... I don't know who those are, Lucky 7. Oh, hey, we got a really cool squad right now. Zaz Nation. Cream, Jet, Eggleman. Lego my Eggleman. So much more from Sasser slaps pretty hard too. I'm not familiar with that one. The only Sasser track that I really listen to on repeat is the Super Monkey Ball one. Hell yeah, Davey. There's been a good lack of Jet players in my lobbies. It's nice to see you. Lots of waves though. I love wave. Easy breezy. I'm gonna do it every time. You can't stop me. The Rouges Gallery.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
There's something very correct about seeing Storm in a giant-ass gray bulldozer. He's built like a shit brick house.
Confirmed. Confirmed.
I don't really get why people have a problem with cheesiness in the franchise when 9 out of the 10 stories in Sonic games are a little cheesy. Well, the cheesiness in that song definitely eclipses even the cheesy lyrics in the other songs from the franchise. It's just the difference that one is just a little bit too stupid. At least, like, Danger, Water Rising, you know, like that one. Like, that one's still cool outside of the context. The only reason that a lot of those other stories and songs are cheesy is because it's paired up with a cartoon character. But if you listen to it on your own without further knowledge, it's cool. But the lyrics are so literal in this song, in this game's theme song, to the point where it is super cheese master. 64. I'm okay with that. I think the issue is just the lyrics are so literal, you know?
Hi there, Omo-chan here. See you next time.
So I think the strat is you keep Omo-Chow for when you get hit, so that you can recover your speed. We're gonna get tornadoed. Yep. I couldn't have really gotten out of that, unfortunately. I'm gonna void. This is gonna suck the... Yo! There's no way I just avoided 2 boxing gloves in a row. And then I'm gonna get gooped. They are for my throat right now, and I'm only in second. I'm not the guy you should be going after. You don't need to kill me. Trust. I'll work with you. Fair enough. My game lagged after that happened. I just thought of it. It'd be really cool to see the death egg, like the inside of the death egg as a track in this game. My controls all over the place now. Zaz Nation is too strong right now. I should have never left their ranks. Is that a consistent second place though? Yeah, I think that's like second 3 times in a row. I can taste victory. I just need to hold on to good items to skip on the very final lap. That's like all it really takes.
Of course!
Congrats, Octane. And you know why it happened? It wasn't because of skill or dedication or reactions. It's because you selected Zabok, his first-hand man, Zaz. I didn't get the name wrong. From Sonic Lost World on the Nintendo Wii U family of system. Oh my god, really? Really, Baked? I think that means that I have to literally Alt F4 again already. Okay, this time they let me off easy. Thank God. Baked is ruining our lobby. It's all Baked's fault. Zaz... The next Sonic game is going to be named some shit like Sonic the Hedgehog, Zaz Rising, Team Zaz Rising. Dude, I love Mania Mirage Saloon Zone Act 2. Probably my favorite classic Sonic boss ever of all time is the Hooligans and the Heavy Magician fight. I would probably like hard main Fang if they added him to this game with his Marvelous Queen as like an Extreme Gear hybrid. Like a Extreme Gear car hybrid.
Agreed. Come on! Do it.
Sega, you don't gotta tell me it's Sonic Racing in the vocal track.
Let's go! Later, losers!
I'm fine with them saying Sonic Racing. That's like the one part of the vocals that I actually jam to. The rest of the lyrics are just like random sounds. I don't know, it's just like... The lyrics don't have much meaning to them. They're just saying things that are like somewhat related to racing and driving. I don't know. And speed. Love that message, Dots. I fully agree. That's 100% real and true as fuck. Did you know that Shadow the Hedgehog and Big, like, have a canonic kissing scene that got cut from Shadow Generations? That's real. Ian Flynn said it himself on the Bumblecast, but no one wants to listen. I'll recover the file someday and release it. Fuck you. The only reason they didn't put Big in the beta is because they didn't want Shadow to get too flustered. They wanted to make him look cool and strong after his animation that came out. They knew that he would fumble too quickly if Big was around. He'd blush. You dare! The only unfortunate thing about racing games, in my personal experience, is it feels like you never actually need to do well until it's the final lap. And it's really easy to do well on the final lap because they give you so many items for free. What the fuck? Why me? My drift is not working the way I need it to.
See you next time.
Why am I plagued to get second every time? I just want to get one in for the Eggman Empire, man. Brother said, why me while playing Eggman? A single playable character in this playtest cast fucks with you. It's literally his fate to get fucked with. Everybody hates him for no good reason. He's more hated than the Deadly Six, I swear to God. They target him just because he's smarter than everyone. And it scares them. I like that Zaz has consistently won several races in a row now. I don't know, man. Dots, have you seen... have you seen the, Laser Wisp? I have won, like, several matches just because of Laser Wisp. Squashy Key 2000. That is 100% an Xbox player's name. Oh, sick. Damn, I like that we got purple Zaz, purple Wave, pink Amy. Good palette. And then I got Eggman to, like, mess it all up. No, Rozzy.
Yeah!
Everybody keeps talking about Togor Dreamer, and I just think that that's like a meme that I don't understand. It's probably a Gregel Simpson or a Scrupulous Fingor bit, where it's a character that doesn't actually exist. Or so the media will say. That's what I assume it is, but I don't know for sure. Also, Mystic Jungle. That's a good sign. Bro broke an entire planet apart. It literally absorbs life out of it. Not only for aliens, but also the entire Earth. He deserved a little bullying. You're going too hard on him. That was like 20 years ago. Like, grow up. Like, people can change, man. He's got a daughter and everything now. He's actually got 2 daughters. This man's done a lot since then. We don't need to reduce him down to just that one thing. And besides, he made a really cool amusement park out of it. Like, why do we only gotta focus on the negatives? I am Eggman's lawyer. There's too many secrets in Undertale, Swift. I can't possibly be expected to see all of them without looking up a guide. Come on.
Yes!
People, like, fixate on what's his name? Gaster way too much. I don't hear enough about Togor. He's that well kept of a secret.
He's over now!
Toby has spent millions of dollars trying to keep him secret. A gaming historian like me didn't even know about him until just now.
Hi there, all down here.
Do you know how insane that is on a conceptual level? Toby's got contacts at every level of law enforcement. Fucking Tony Fox, man, with his secrets. What does he have to hide? Why is he ashamed of Togor? Wait, no, I know why. It's because Togor is going to be one of the crossover characters for the next update of Crossworlds. He doesn't want to ruin the surprise. Wow, I hit Magnet very directly and it didn't lash onto me. Amazing luck. I mean skill, sorry. I forgot I was role-playing Eggman. Fuck you. And your mother. I can say that because you're playing Cream. Oh, come on! I got Nickelodeoned on, man. I didn't consent to the Kids' Choice Awards, man. Oh, get the fuck out of my way. I actually love that you get, like, ample time to get out of the direction of that move. That is insanely sick. I have competition to worry about. Lots of it. I feel like I won that one, but you can never tell with the netcode in this game. I won! I did it for the Eggman Empire, and that was actually really clean for like a good portion of the track too. I'm down. And I beat Takano? Hell yeah.
Of course.
It just feels better because I know who that is. I didn't have a specific motivation. Yeah, and I won, Aaron. How sick is that? I think he's in my lobby because I added him. I don't think he's actually watching. I don't even think he knows who I am because my Steam name is basically Count Bleck IRL. So I don't even think he knows he's in here. That one was for my goat, Eggman. Why do I see people that don't like the same tracks as me get them all the time? Meanwhile, I get Sand Road or Middle Harbor for the 10th time in a row. It was funny, I was playing on my Steam Deck earlier, right? And every single time I voted, I got nothing that I actually wanted. And then I AFK'd to grab some food. And then I immediately get whatever it just auto-picked for me. How sick is that? I want quadcopter, but that's not my loadout. Oh, I don't have any of my red loadouts. Because I, like, zazzed them. I'll do ice. I like ice. I live in a cold part of the world. Oh, Omega in the lobby now? And we're all on extreme gear? Okay. We're riding out the final few races in style.
Sup?
I missed his emotes, dude. He's so cute. He looks like a little rubber hose cartoon. Thanks, Octane. Appreciate it. Everyone's always free to lurk. I'm Saul Goodman for the Eggman Empire. Do you know how, like, beneficial that would be for you when he wins and enslaves everybody?
Yeah.
I'd be eating good in that apocalypse. Like, what are you gonna do? Sonic is a hedgehog. He probably has like a 3-year expectancy. You know what I mean? Like,
Yes.
Eggman's gonna live for like 70 years. Look how like happy he is in that celebration.
Do it. Yeah.
I love that. The people do this in Sonic Rumble too. They just spam the emotes. It's so funny. I love that Orbot's clapping. I'm so glad that Orbot and Cubot have like been able to stay a part of the franchise without being like overly cartoonish and annoying. They're kind of just like quietly and respectfully sitting on the side. All I ask is for Apatosa Museum once, not knockoff Coconut Mall and 7 consecutive slimes. Oh, you said times, but slimes is funny too. I love that he grabs it and he holds on to it. That's so Writer's Arc and IDW coded. I love this song, dude. Someone asked me, like, what's your favorite track? It's absolutely Rainbow Garden. Like, music-wise, aesthetically, and I do like the lines quite a bit. The aerial segment is really fun, too. Oh, I didn't get the Fang. That's okay. Sometimes being back is not so bad because you can sometimes avoid persecution. Like any good lawyer would want. Did I actually get the pick? No. I got scammed again. This is my track. Get out of here, Shadow. You know what's fun? I heard a Knuckles vs. Storm line in a random online match in my first stream of the game. And I didn't know that the interactions could happen online. How immersive is that? Because you get the, like, the skills of a real person as your opponent, so it's not baby easy, like the single-player mode usually tends to be. And then you get the flavor text of it, too. Like, because it's a real rival, like a real person, the rivalry feels so much better. And rewarding when you finally, like, discover one of those lines. And I wish I got to see them more often. Because it was only Knuckles and Storm that I saw. That is the only one I've ever seen in an online match. I wish they were more frequent. If I could choose anything to, like, give feedback about, it would probably be that. That was a rare moment where the laser whips did not really do much for me. Get out of here, Shadow. You had your chance with the animation. Your aura farming days are over, buddy.
Yeah, way to go.
I love the way he winds his arm. He's like Ryan Xenoblade. Game is really good. Abso-freaking-lutely, man. Yeah, I can do that, Aaron. The reason that I decided to put it up in top left is actually because I didn't know if people wanted to see the mini-map. I can do that, though. That's a good suggestion. As someone that, like, plays the game a bunch. Or, like, has played a bunch, I guess I should say. I don't think you've actually been on recently. I'm getting way better at the game, too, which is nice. My first stream was a little rocky. But I think I'm making my way. I think I'm actually, like, somewhat confident in my tournament ability. I'm trying to move this with my keyboard. There we go. But it wasn't working. Oh, no, it's moving the entire box, which is not what I wanted. Just want the chat box. And it's not working. I love OBS so much, dude. It literally won't work. What an awesome program. Zaz fell off. It's Knuckles Nation. See, like, I want to move one object in this group. I can only do it with mouse, and it's, like, not precise at all. Yeah, that'll work. Zaz Nation fell off so hard that he's gone perma now. Hi. Of the Dragon Ball variety. Perchance. Zeddy Nation will remember this. Oh, you got that online, Rozzy? That's so clean if you got it online. Tell me there's a way you can get a clip of that too. I didn't feel like waiting for a fourth, unfortunately. I really hope that they do some kind of survey so that I can give feedback about more rival lines happening online, because online is like how I'm gonna play 99% of the game. I think week 1 I'll try doing a lot of like the single player stuff only to see the rival dialogue organically. I don't want to watch a YouTube compilation necessarily, but yeah. Yeah, and environment. I've gotten the environment dialogue with Knuckles in the sand area a few times. Oh god, it's kind of like Frontiers, where like there's so much cool dialogue to hear, but it almost never happens. And you don't even know where to trigger it, necessarily. That's really funny, Rozzy. I think I've actually seen a clip of that on Twitter before. I love the concept of the immersion seeping into like a real-time race with other people. Like, I love it when the production value gets topped in a mode where people are primarily focusing instead of enjoying the things around them, because it's an online match, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta focus up. So when there's an opportunity to enjoy the things that make this game, like, imaginative while trying to be serious, like, it's just cool. I don't know, it's like you're blurring the lines between competitive and casual enjoyment, and that's the kind of thing that I love. But yes, I very much appreciate you for continuing to play a Zeddy. I know you didn't get into this lobby, so now we're officially in clickbait territory, but at least we can know that deep down in my soul, I have forgiven the Zeddy, and I love them. You know what's really clever about King Boom Boo as well? The way that he can, like, go in front of everybody with his like own natural speed. Because, like, you remember the King Boom Boo fight in SA2? He would run, like, right past you no matter what speed you're going as Knuckles. He does the same, like, noise and animation and everything. And people will get excited over that because it's like, oh, hey, look, that's a cute reference to an old beloved game. But to me, it's not even, like, reference. It's basically, like, no, he's doing that because that's how he physically works. That's not a reference, that's just him. Like, you know how Mega Man walks exactly like his NES animations in Smash Bros? Like, that's not reference to old nostalgic video game, in my opinion. That's just what he does. That's his characterization. Ooh. Like, yes, in some sense, it definitely is a reference, and it's cute because of it, but I don't choose to see it as, like, reference. I choose to see it as world-building moment. I knew I should have saved it for the grass, but I got like super tempted by the ring. Yeah, this is not a race that I'm gonna do anything in. All I have is Glorp. That was awful. I should quit forever and never use the internet again. Is it Dots? I know he does a little twirl in the air, but when I think of Knuckles doing a drill, I'm thinking of like his drill punch from Frontiers. If you really forgave them, you wouldn't switch to Eggman after 15 seconds of hype moments in Aura. But have you considered the fact that I love Zavok so much that I've been craving the color red on a character, so I decided to play Eggman right after, and then to kind of try and match the sheer muscle of Zavok, I switched over to Knuckles, because I can't actually obtain Zavok right now, and trust me, I love Zazzleton, but there's a little bit too many Zazzletons around at the moment, and I need to give them a chance to shine. Also, Omega's back, baby! I want to touch the hood of his car. The matte texture looks really satisfying. Good job, Octane. You're putting the work in for the Zaz Nation. Like, I'm clocking at the Zaz Nation right now. I don't have to do the work. You're the top employee of the month. By the way, imagine this squad interacting with each other. Knuckles, Shadow, Amy, and Jet. None of these people are getting along besides maybe Amy and Knuckles. Maybe. I'm not saying Knuckles has involvement with them. I'm just saying that the best that I can get for my Zavok craving is a red strong guy. Because they physically won't let me. Because they're mean. Okay, I'm listening to a different song. As I wait. Why don't you play Tails? Why don't you play Tails so the Zamom community has the illusion that the best Sonic characters in the game? The illusion as well. They have so much in common. Yellow, round body. You know, Tails got a bean-shaped body. There's so many similarities. Whoa, okay, I guess the tournament that I was going to compete in tomorrow got completely canceled. Also, I'm insanely sure that the game just crashed. Or not crashed, but the network dropped again. Which is fantastic news. Wow, tournament cancellation into game not working. It's a sad evening. Oh, damn, it's only Friday? Wow. Feels like it's already the weekend, too. Yeah, Mr. Lag was trying to organize a tournament, and it seemed like they had a pretty decent rule set figured out, but I just got a ping saying that it's canceled. Which sucks, because that was going to be really fun. I was super nervous for it, and throughout the course of this session, I got really good at the game in comparison to last session. That sucks. I really wanted to compete. I haven't competed in a video game tournament in a very long time. I think it's almost been 2 years since I did that. I mean, like, I understand the stress of trying to organize a tournament, especially on, like, day 2 of an open test, you know? But I was really looking forward to that. I made a tweet about it and everything. I was planning to get up early to stream tomorrow. It is what it is, I suppose. I'm sending Aaron an invite, even though he doesn't care. And he doesn't like playing this game, and he doesn't like me. Oh my god, are you still playing? I told you to shut up. The Joker event is struggling. I can't even see the Joker event on my end. I still got 10 minutes till midnight in my region. Did you guys hear me while there was the game music and Spotify playing at the same time? What was the last tournament I played? Sorry, Jules, I already matchmake, but I'll send you an invite next time I have to. I think the last tournament that I did... I think it was a Smash Ultimate tournament. Awesome! Yeah, Aaron has some choice words for the Zavok and Zaz community, and it kind of disturbs me. It makes me feel a little frightened for being associated. Oh my god, why? I just want to play the game. Please. I got the tournament canceled, and now I got the game canceled, man. It's so funny because, like, I got the ping for the bracket. It was already made and everything. Oh, where's Jules? And then immediately after it gets deleted. And then it's canceled. Oh, no. Oh, hi, the video gamer. Did I invite you, Kai? Yeah, you're here. Sick nasty.
What's up?
Oh, hi, Tails. Who is that, actually? Oh, that's... Wait, that's Kai. Takano is the Jet. Takano is my biggest fan.
Yeah.
Zaz Nation, baby! Let's get it, gentlemen. Let's put in some work for the agenda.
Come on!
You know what's funny, though? I'm pretty sure, like, Tails has interacted with the Big Sandwich. Like... He famously takes the toothpick out of the sandwich in Sonic Lost World for the Nintendo Wii U, which we can see over here very clearly and crisply. Actually, I do have a second webcam. Imagine I hook up my second webcam and I just put it in front of my Sonic Lost World on Nintendo Wii U copy right there. And it's just a monitor. The Deadly Phobia.
Hey guys.
You get an A for that one.
Looks good.
Knuckles agrees too.
Come on! Come on!
Whoa, come on, come on!
Come on.
Come on!
Come on!
Sounds good.
Let's get a come on from everybody.
Come on.
Come on!
I love how every annoying bird character in fiction sounds the same. Like Jet and Raster from Rivals of Ether. They got that same vibe. We were lacking a Tails come on, but I'll forgive it. Guys, should I do like Zaz Zatterdays? Tomorrow is Zatterday. Today was the warm-up Zaz Zatterday. Should I do that? Should I make that a thing? We'll do exactly one... Oh, G-Dub-A! That's a YouTube guy. Shellov10, wow! They probably don't even know that I'm in this lobby. They definitely probably know who I am. I'm pretty sure G-Dub does. I don't know about Shellov. But I recognize those guys from Twitter and YouTube, I think. What a crazy lobby for me to be brought into. We even got Taco Man here. SF Productions is in this lobby too. I know who they are. Vaguely. My name isn't Dolphin on Steam right now. It's basically Count Black IRL. I wonder if they would know who I am though. I'm not really active in like Twitter or anything. I have it, of course, to like post my projects. Awesome driving me. You gotta lock in when it's people you recognize. I'm not getting good cycles on my anything right now. I'm gonna get gooped. Get out of here. They got pretty schnasty leads right now, but I just need good items. Sure. Sorry, Zaz Nation. Nothing personal. Strictly business. Oh, come on. You're telling me that didn't count. Pretty disappointing. I messed up really early, and I just couldn't bring it back. I'm actually kind of annoyed about that one. Zaz Saturday, Zavok Zunday, Zamom Day, Zor Zooz Day, Zeke Ends Day, Zenny Day, for the whole Zeke. Or Zor's Thursday.
Good enough.
I feel like Zor on Thursday, because it's not Friday. I think the weird part about everything is always how everybody got kicked. Cringe. I don't feel like going out. Why did everybody get kicked? This game is such a meme. It's not even the game, it's just the beta test that's a meme.
Salutations.
I'm not stopping until I get a Knuckles victory. It's been teased for far too long.
Salutations.
I love your idea, those dots. I might actually have to save that one for later. Did Shadow just roar like a tiger?
Come on. Do it.
Stop. That's weird. Granola Muncher, I don't know, because there's so many different classifications of vehicle that are based on all the different stats. Like, you know, there's like a strong vehicle, an acceleration vehicle, boost vehicle. And I don't even really understand how those are different from each other, because all the stats are like not very different from each other. They're like within 3 points of each other every time. But from what I can tell, I used to think the drifting on Extreme Gear was a lot different from drifting in vehicles, because I was so much more consistent in races as vehicles. But I came to the conclusion that the drifting controls the exact same. It's just I get confused because the animation while drifting on Extreme Gear is basically just like constant like kick flipping and like spinning around. Whereas it's just like, it's very normal. It's what you expect like from Mario Kart in the regular cars. So it's a lot easier for me to tell where I'm moving and what's going on. So for a time I thought that the Extreme Gear was harder, but now that I like understand better, it doesn't really seem that way to me. Gotta remember to use it for the shortcut. That could have made such a huge difference in me getting a lead. See, all I'm saying is this game would be so much more raw if SpongeBob wasn't in it. Like, how am I supposed to take Luminous Forest from Sonic Forces seriously when SpongeBob is over here twerking his booty in the camera and going, nah! Like, have you seen his like, victory animations? He literally twerks.
Squidward. I'm in the Crossworlds. I'm not supposed to be here. I have no aura. SpongeBob, I don't care how much cake you have. You're not fit for the Crossworlds Grand Prix with Shadow the Hedgehog.
The only reason I lost is because I did SpongeBob roleplay. I don't want to fucking finish now.
Finish! I demand a rematch.
Yeah. Catch me when I'm not talking about SpongeBob. Wow, you can actually lose points? I didn't even know that. Why kick the entire lobby? I don't know. They don't even know how netcode works, man. They just make boost games. Single player. Why they got SpongeBob twerking? He's doing a little too much over here. Tip, I am so fucking mad.
Easy breezy.
Let Miku pass you, though, because then she gets to sing when she wants, when she wins. It's kind of weird that she's the only character that can affect the windscreen like that. Punished, Jeff. Because, you know what's interesting? Like, there are victories for Grand Prix victory, but like online matchmaking doesn't have Grand Prix as an option. It's just like random matches. We should really be able to win Grand Prix through online matchmaking. I don't even think Mario Kart does that, which is so weird. You have to do a lobby for Grand Prix in Mario Kart. Like, think about that for a second. I haven't seen a single character victory dance animation in like 8 hours. Because it's not in the online mode, which is the mode that I'm going to be playing for years. You know what's funny? I actually completely missed the Mario Kart 8 era, because when it was on Wii U, I didn't have a Wii U. Got moe-eyed. I really wanted it, but I couldn't because I didn't have a Wii U. The game looked fantastic at the time. And, then it came out on the Switch, and I had a Switch year one. However, my launch games that I got were Breath of the Wild and Street Fighter 2 Turbo, because I thought that one of my family members was going to play it with me, because they like Street Fighter, but then they never did. So I wasted $50 on an arcade ROM, basically. When I could have just like saved up 30 more Canadian dollars and bought Mario Kart 8 and actually played that for like multiple years with people and experienced like the updates in real time, and fuck you. Yeah, so I never got to play Mario Kart 8 until like a little bit after its final update release with the DLC. feel like I recognize the name Call Me Udon as well somehow. Feels like something I might have seen on Twitter before. Oh my god, I just realized. I kept thinking to myself, man, that weird glowing statue looks an awful lot like Frontiers. Yeah, that is from Frontiers. That is from the Starfall Islands, dude. It's probably from Victoria. She probably salvaged it and put it here.
I demand a rematch.
No way, I got 12th. Oh. Guys, tell me why I do so well on everyone but my favorite character. You know what's funny though, Amazing Billy? I think I played a grand total of 5 matches with real people, even trying the online matchmaking. And it was just a Blanca player that did the Blanca thing. And it was really annoying, and then I beat them like a couple of times, and then I left, and then I never tried online again. Was the Joker event starting? Apparently, midnight on the 30th, but it happens to be midnight on the 30th right now. I want to change to Apatos. That's okay, we'll get the Mercedes-Benz DLC for this game.
Yeah.
And then I can have my realistic cars in peace.
Good.
You know what's funny as well, Amazing Billy? There are so many games where I get it, I mess around in training mode, learn characters, it's really fun. And then, one person has 5 rating, that's crazy. I mess around, I think it's fun, I try to play online on ranked to get like a good feel for the game, you know, get into it a little bit, and then my first ranked opponent is someone with a really lame character and playstyle, and then I like beat them by the skin of my teeth while screaming, kicking, crying, pissing, shitting, and coming, and then, and then I never want to play another ranked match. Because I'm like, oh, are they all like this? That happened with me and Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. Played a ranked match on launch day. It was Yukari just trying to run away. And I was like, okay. I got my DP on you with you Narukami. I'm good. I'm just gonna go play combo trials for fun. And maybe the occasional offline match with a friend. I need rings. Fuck you. You're not clever. Go fuck yourself, man. Genuinely. Remember, kids, it's never just a game. Base your self-worth on it. Get aggressive. Just like Zabok taught us. Defeat them in real life. By driving really goodly. Huh, I'm actually surprised that that AoE move cancels Monster Truck, but I guess that's good knowledge for me now? Let's see if I can, like, use Apato's knowledge to play better. I wanted to go on the left path. Okay, that was sick. Extremely small corridor. Oh, fuck your mother, man. That was so unfair. Sorry, Zavok taught me those nasty words.
Next time. Next time. Good enough.
We're not stopping until we get a win. I told you that. What's up, Dolphin? This is my first stream. How are you? How am I? I'm actually doing pretty good. I like this game a lot. I'm getting a little salty because I've been live for 4 hours. And I can get a win on Eggman. I can get a win on Zaz many times. But I can't get a win on my favorite character. And yeah, the servers also keep crashing, which really does not help my enthusiasm. You need a Zaz right now. I just need a Zaz in my lobby. I just need him in the vicinity to prop me up. Tomorrow I gotta play some Rad Red. I did 10 hours of Shadow today. I'm very interested to see what like the total hours of Shadow playtime is in this game. I believe in the PS5 thing, and the PS5 beta, the most played characters were Cream and Shadow. I didn't really expect Cream, but it makes sense. She hasn't really been playable since the GBA, and yeah, she's a major character in Dream Team, but like mobile game XD. It's just like Knuckles deserves a win so bad. I haven't got a single win with him today, I don't think. Even when I was playing on my Steam Deck earlier. What the fuck? I'm destined to never have fun with my favorite character. What was that bullshit, man? Give me Sand Road. I'll never lose on that one, I swear. I need me a Sand Road victory. That's where they're all from. If we just get a lobby of Sand Road every time, I'm good. What the fuck? How in the... What? How do you figure that's where I was going? Okay, I'm gonna take a break after this one. Like a 1 minute break. To remind myself I'm a human being that lives. Cause like it gets to a point where I get so overstimmed by this game that I can't like focus on my line or my shortcuts. And I always constantly forget that bumping into people will speed me up. That was a decent finish.
Can't stop me.
I wonder what I got. Oh, what a tease. That has to be one of the craziest comebacks I've made so far, though.
Good enough.
Maybe there's too many people online? I mean, maybe. It's a Friday night. Okay, this is what's gonna happen, fellas. I'm gonna like take another little break to walk around, stretch. And I need you guys to be entertained by the BRB screen. And then we're gonna come back and we're gonna grab us a victory. And then we're gonna head off and watch Dexter and then go to sleep. Okay? Thank you guys for gassing me. Thank you for sitting here while I do gamer potty mouth. I think it's funny. You watch my videos and I'm like, I'm always just so like positive and happy, and I usually am when I'm talking about video games and things I love. But then you come into like multiplayer game and I'm just like, fuck you, Cream. Anyway, let's hop under that BRB. No, I didn't decide to switch. That would have been too functional, and it would have been, quote-unquote, working as advertised. I actually had to start the music myself, because I use Spotify for my music playlists, and I have it on autoplay, I have it on shuffle, and it just doesn't play songs in succession. It constantly freezes, it constantly stops, and every single time I have to nudge it forward. I can't just leave. It's really annoying, especially when I need to cook myself a meal midstream. It's garbanzo beans, man. Alright, let's get a quick W's. I'm dying to see the new Dexter episode. Base Knuckles PFP, my friend. You know what's something that I want them to do? Rivals of Aether 2 and Smash Bros. Are very similar games in some ways. And one of the ways is you can have, profile icons in games similar to this one, right? And the thing is, they don't just use, the most basic, render of each character to use for an icon. They offer, pretty much every existing piece of, artwork that's recent for those characters, from, different games and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? So, it'd be really cool if they updated this game to add that as a feature. I can have, a Riders Knuckles PFP or something, instead of just, 2010 render Knuckles PFP type beat. No, you're good, Alex. I'm sorry I'm late. I know I promised I would be here. We made plans. No, you're good. You're chill. But, the punching gadget looks satisfying. It definitely is when I actually get it, but I feel like I don't get it very often, and I get hit by it more often than not. Because I actually don't know off the top of my head which abilities block it. I feel like I usually only get, speed items. Do I have a gadget that gives me primarily speed items? Nope. Not really. Mini Ring Thief, Ring Limit, these are all good. I don't really feel like I need to change any of that. So nobody wants to play with me, apparently. Or... I'm so sorry, Jules. It's tilting me. I'm actually more annoyed by the connection issues than, getting randomly punched in the back of the head 15 times and then crushed by a bulldozer and then crushed by 4 monster trucks and then I get hit by another glop of gloop.
Yeah.
By SpongeBob himself. I'm joining. Give me a bit. I want to play the game. I don't have a bit, man. I have until I win. And we got King Tails over here to help me ensure that victory with moral support.
Yeah.
Thanks, Billy. What's your build? I always like asking people because I don't have the imagination to think them up myself. I didn't even steal this one. I was just, I had a random spark of inspiration. Because I thought to myself, oh, it really hurts me that I am not getting enough rings on my matches, so I should use things that are attuned to my playstyle. I love bumping into people to get my speed boost, so I should have something that gives me rings for bumping into people. Yada yada. I mean, definitely, Billy. But I want a game.
Come on!
Let's just hope this is a Sonic Rumble situation. Wait for me to explain. Where they actually do make significant improvements based on feedback.
Sure!
Come on.
Because Sonic Rumble is pretty good about doing that. Except there was one patch where they just made skills even worse. And they got rid of, free, they got rid of, free RSR methods and stuff. It was unfortunate. But maybe they can go back on it. They listen pretty decently. You use both of those? Guys, can we stop with the cringe, fake slur thing? I know it's a meme on the internet right now, but I don't think it's that funny personally. It's not really offensive, it's just kind of cringe, in my opinion. That was such a good aim on my end. It's just such a damn shame that it did not matter in the end. I knew he would go for the right. I absolutely knew the drill would go for the right. If that hit, I would have been in such a better spot. This is such a tough race to even do anything good in. I played my heart out, dude, just to get like
Can't
4th.
stop me.
It's not a meme, it's just a joke. Which basically means the same thing now. That doesn't change anything about what I asked, though. That's an amazing mindset, Billy. For me, I feel satisfied when it's top 3. But like I'm on the lookout right now. I'm searching for something and I'm not finding it. I'm widening my eye as a treasure hunter to try and see number 1. It's 12:27 a.m. right now. I just realized your profile picture was Clippy. Yeah, see? We're chill here. You know what's funny? I haven't had to, like, time out or ban anybody for being, like, a shithead during any Sonic stream. It's just been Deltarune.
Come on.
Come on. Hello.
I'm not mad at anything that you said, Grievous.
Looks good.
I just wanted people to stop saying that word because it's just a little weird to me. You know what I mean? I keep having this problem when I play where I just lose all my speed and it's really hard to pick up speed again. Yeah, I think like that's why I invest a lot of like ring gathering into my build, personally. Dude, I love the moss on the stone next to the stream of water. It's so pretty. That's why I invest a lot into my ring gathering, because then I can just focus on my lines without really having to worry about physically picking up rings on the track. Air tricks give me rings, bumping into people give me rings, bumping into people also gives me speed boost. How did you even get that low? None of that was by choice. Nice. Good frenzy placement. And good dodge on my end with the wisp. Dude, we're getting 4. I gotta abuse this. Oh, this is gonna be so nice to use on the water. It's like an instant high jump. I wonder, like, how random the frenzy rates actually are. Because this just seems like such an easy way to win sometimes. But you can't rely on that at all, obviously. I gotta lock in. No! Why does this shit happen to me, man?
Can't stop me.
Why? Wade City, you thought you had me, Wade Whipple from Sonic 3 and the Knuckles series. You thought you got my ass, but I have D-Sync on my side, Palaruski. You can't use King Boom Boo on Knuckles, it's a natural counter. It's how the way of the world works in Sonic Man Land, dude. We got the big Dubberooski for the night. I can end on such a satisfying note. Cause like, dude, I saw Boom Boo like teleport in front of me like nothing personnel, kid. And like, I thought it was over. Because like, when Boom Boo is right in front of you, it's so impossible to try and like avoid the tornadoes he's about to place. I guess maybe unless you already have like boost ready from a drift, and then you just like narrowly get out of the way. Wow. D-Sync always coming in clutch for me. That's my best friend from high school right there. I met him through Smash Ultimate, where it would happen every second. Guys, look at that. I think it's been a successful Zaz Friday. I even get the crown on my head to satisfyingly end tonight's stream. And we got a TSR banger that I really wish to return for this game, but at least it was in Shadow Gens. Wow. Now I just need to get consistent on my Knuckles victories, like I am with Zaz. Unfortunately, the stats of my profile suggest that I should be a Zaz main, but I'm not going to give up so easily. I have big dreams of being the best Knuckles boy named Dolphin that lives in my house. Thank you, Octane. Thank you, Mashed Numbers. Thank you, Amazing Billy, that video gamer. Thank you, Rozzy, Swift, Lucy, everybody that watched earlier today that isn't here now because it's probably really late for them while it's only 12:30 for me. Can't believe the festival's still not on for Joker. I guess I'll have to do that on the morrow. I'll probably be squatting up with a friend or two of mine, probably Lucy, maybe someone else as well. But there should be, like, maybe one slot left over for a viewer, assuming we don't get constantly DC'd. But yeah, I was going to do a tournament tomorrow, but it's canceled, unfortunately. It would have been really cool to do that during the beta, but yeah. At least we got an event to look forward to, right? And I think I'm going to start also working on a video about, like, characters I want in IDW, but yeah. What was your question, Ray19? Can you post it again? I didn't think I saw it. Glad to know we both got Nux stubs. Did you get one really recently, Chaotix? I'm happy for you. You're doing great works for the Nux Nation. I'm glad that you could relate to me. I'm glad that I'm good background noise for the gaming sesh. Yeah, Jules, I'm probably going to stream tomorrow. It's the Joker event, you know? I want to stream every day of the beta if possible. I like running better. I'll wait a few minutes to see if Ray wants to repost the message. Even if King Boom Boo is able to be dodged sometimes, it just pulls up in front. Yeah, that's why people kind of call it like a little bit of a like a blue shell type character, like because it seems to always perfectly target the person that's like furthest in the race. Like, yes, it can still hit people in the back, but it's way easier for them to dodge because they actually get to see where the crosshairs are going to go for the tornadoes. Oh, I think Sonic CD has probably the most unique OST with, like, probably the most, like, impact. I don't know, like, the sound of it is so versatile. You can use it as, like, an easy late-night driving mix. You can use it at parties, like... You could argue, yeah, you could do that with, like, Sonic 3 and Sonic 1 as well, but, like... I don't know, Sonic 3 is just, like, such obvious video game music. Sonic CD sounds like really niche music that you would see from a solo artist or something. And I don't really know much about the US and EU versions of the soundtrack, because I never played with them. But yeah. See ya, AR Dude. See ya, Rozzy. See ya, Alex.